cielo! Do you ever have that day where nothing goes well, where every single thing you do ends up being stupid or wrong? That's in a second I'm gonna talk about my day, okay? Yes, of course I mean today, of course I mean today. It's the same for you, perfect. Guys, give me back my 1 hour and a half of recording, please. Give me it back. Okay, so first of all, I was working on the Digimon World video, the video which has to come out in 3 days, and for now it still doesn't exist. First, I realized that of the 90 hours we recorded, for some reason, one of the recordings got corrupted. And you know, on OBS, when you record, there is the option to select, you can either save the file as an MKV once it's finished, or as an AVI, okay? AVI or MP4, I don't remember which one of the two, whatever, in any case. I disabled that option for recording these 100 days because the amount of gigabytes occupied only by the files which are not MKVs, like 600 gigabytes, okay? And my PC doesn't have that much free space. So, of course, one of them got corrupted. So, now I had to find some creative ways to think in the editing process how to adapt those days which are not gonna be present. And then there is another problem. I was recording the audio to start then editing the videos which I don't have. No, only one video I don't have, but still. I started recording the audio. And do you already know what happened with the audio? I don't think I even need to explain what happened with the audio. What happened with the audio, guys? The first one who guesses it wins a candy from offered by Apollo 94. What happened with the audio while I was recording? 10, 5, 4, 3, it's gone! Never turn on the hair dryer while the oven is on as well. Otherwise, there is gonna be not the oven, sorry, the dishwasher. Otherwise, the current is gonna go away, the PC is gonna get turned off, and the autosave project function for the audio will not work. And that's why before the stream I was able to re-record around 30 minutes of audio. But this means that tomorrow I have to finish the audio and start editing, and go to the theater rehearsals I have, and then on Saturday I have to go to the theater rehearsals, finish editing, and prepare the video for Sunday. Guys, can you kill me, please? Can you put an end to my existence, please? If you do it, I'm not gonna be sad, please. Just end me, please. I don't want to continue anymore with these, please. At least today we have a new Intervallo to relax. So, Welcome everyone! Welcome Luke Andreadis, Jock Palma, Laming, Ghost Trick, Quilledara, Karas, Moritz W, Kazura Scheftler, Joel Case, Janet Phoenix, Alter Fear, Raylight, Old Meme, Radzvan Sterian, Matius Paxos, Bullworker, Strawberry Peels, Morswin, Kiedi, Klosvienkiem, I don't think I pronounced it correctly, The Yellow Shagna, Shibaren, Ancora Emanuele, Smith, Rotation, Dranov. So... the entire chat is getting shut out, so yeah, I always do it. I do it every single stream. Why would I not give a shout out to the people which decided to spend their evening or morning or afternoon or whatever time it is in your day to come here and enjoy the stream together? Why would I not do that? Can you increase a bit the audio? It's at the with which audio? The game. The game is gonna get turned up afterwards. If you mean the microphone is at maximum, if I increase it more, it's gonna start peaking. Peaking more than it already does. Your microphone. It's gonna start peaking! It's gonna start peaking! Okay. Do you understand what I mean when I say it's gonna start peaking? See? See? Called me, and they called me a fool, and they called me a fool. No, guys, and they called me a fool. Don't increase the audio, please. I can't hear. Peak audio. Yeah, that's what I was explaining. That's what I was explaining. I cannot increase the audio, otherwise it's gonna peak. Do you trust me now? Do you trust me now? Welcome even to the Twitch chat, by the way, in the meantime. So, today we have a new Intervallo, and we can do a 10 pull. I don't know if I should do it, because I don't really like the new IDs, honestly. Like, I glazed over them, I schemed over them, is better to say. And, one is a burn ID, which is peak, but, it's a self-burn... I don't know if we should... It has a good passive, which if I remember correctly is positive for burn. But, you know what? Here we are. I already played the Mirror Dungeon, but... where is it? Okay. The new RDs are shardable next week, I think. It's not that reason, but if you look at these, there is a good passive on this one, if I recall correctly. Yeah, when ally with the least SP inflicts burn with a base attack skills on hit effect, inflicts 2 additional burn. I think this may speed up getting some burn potency. Like, as soon as you get 2 burn count, and you can consistently apply at least 1 burn count each turn, that's fine. But with this, with more resonance, we can get even more burn potency on the opponent. So, in my opinion, having this in the package, there's actually a ton of potential burn count. Well, no, it's burn potency, not count. And oh, but yeah, if the target ally is attacking as a 30+ burn, inflict 1 burn count instead. I don't really want that, because I think if you reach 30+ burn outside of Mirror Dungeon, you already have enough burn count to not care about burn count, in my opinion. I may be missing something. Maybe I'm not an expert of Limbus. But I think I prefer burn potency, if the opponent has a 30+ burn. If this host dies in a chain battle, she will spread burn and activate the support passive. I didn't read her own passives, actually. But wait. If she dies, she uses her own... No, because... she has to be the one with the least SP, and we have... No, wait, what? What do you mean? Ghost Trick, thank you for the 10 euros, buddy! I'm sorry about the issues you're experiencing with your video. No worries, buddy. One way or the other, we're gonna come out of it. But just know I'm looking forward to the Digimon video, you know the one. Which one are we talking about? Because there is only one Digimon video in the works in the moment. I'm not gonna do Digimon Smash or Pass. Never gonna do Digimon Smash or Pass. Thank you for the support, buddy, though. I think they mean she gets benched when she dies. In that sense, so like, she can provide help during the battle, in chain battles, and then once she dies, she starts supporting from the bench. Okay. I see what you mean, okay. And I have enough lunacy to do 110 pull. Guys. Lyric mode Smasher Pass. Fuck off. Do Minecraft mode Smasher Pass. Fuck off. Guys. 110 pull. A single one, okay? Then we start playing the Intervallo. There are some tickets we can get from here, if I remember correctly. There are 20, but guys, one. Let's go. It's gonna turn yellow. It's not gonna turn yellow. So, as I was saying, let's play the Intervallo. I should already have 100 currency for this, because I played the Mirror Dungeon, but no worries. There are gonna be 20 more summons today. Okay, Mariachi. Screw Mariachi. Okay. I don't know which team should I use. Oh, I almost finished my charge team. Like, they are all up tie, at least up tie 3. Except, he's up tie 3, but it's level 1, but, unfortunately, but... I don't know, which ones should I use for a charge team? I guess Heathcliff and Faust, and then Don, Honglu, Autis, Ryoshu? Probably. Goodbye, Laning, thank you for coming. So yeah, my charge team is basically almost ready. I just have to do a couple of extra up-ties. Then, of course, my burn team is already fully ready. And Sinking has been in the bench for long, because I don't really use it in the Mirror Dungeon anymore, so... yeah, Sinking kinda went out of my radar. I prefer to use Burn, it's funnier. It's funnier to use Burn. Funnier than using Sinking, at least, in my opinion. Like, Sinking is GG, you win. Burn, you have to, like, think more about the plays. So, I think I'm gonna use Burn for this Kanto. What do you think? The usual deploy for charge team is Ryoshu, DQ, Don Quixote, okay. I wasn't... Ah, and also... I have all of them! The Blade team is coming together very slowly. Blade team is coming together. They are not even uptied. Some of you are not uptied, for example. But they are coming together. They're coming together. Ryoshu, DQ, Autis, Heathcliff, Faust, Multicrack, and then whatever you feel like. Okay. Doable in that case. Isn't that Autis kinda ass? I don't care. She's part of the La Mancha Land group. I wanted everyone. Are you telling me you're not playing fully optimizing every single unit you play? Bro, my main is a burn team. Outside of Mirror Dungeon, we are dead. Oatmeal, thank you for the €5, buddy. Yusang works in charge, but is more Rapture than charge. Heath, Faust, Don, Ryoshu, Autis, and Honglu is the main team I personally use, so you're fine. Ah, okay, perfect. Basically the same one I was preparing. Perfect. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay. I guess we can go. I'm very curious to see where this is gonna go, because it should be just a regular checkup. And if it's regular, it means they already did it other times. So, what's gonna be different this time that they actually need a checkup? That they actually need an intervallo for the checkup? Maybe because it's the first time Dante sees it. By the way, yeah, as you can see, we have 100 currency gained from the Mirror Dungeon, and we can already get 5 tickets. So very soon we're gonna have another 10 pull. It's gonna be fun watching his reaction to the first fight. Then I guess we can go. Event bonus! Wait, event bonus? Fuck off! Ah, there is the Yisang, wait. Is here? Ah, there it is. Hello. What does this one do? Oh, Rapture. Unbreakable coin? On a 2-star? Huh. It's a Clash lose unit. You want to lose... Eh? You want to... You want to lose clashes? Check out the sanity conditions of the Yisang identity. Does not... Panic effect does not act for this turn, okay? Increases after losing a... Increases after losing a clash based on the clash count? Decreases after winning a clash? What are they doing? Okay. So it's a unit designed to lose clashes and maybe accumulate SP to then... His S3 is a negative coin as well. 16 minus 5. We're not gonna read all of this because screw reading, I'm a Project Moon player in the end, but... Gain aggro. Ooh! Gain aggro could be good. It's basically... Rodion. This Intervallo I haven't finished it yet, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's difficult because you didn't have time. So I want to throw him against the strong enemies to gain something from Hopeless Clashes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I can see it being used in something. Like, the real question at this point is, the real question is, does he have enough HP to resist? Nah. No, at level 50, up type 4, he has only 200 HP. Bleh. Karas, stop spamming, it's not my birthday. He's quite literally a suicide unit, you want him to eat shit and die? You want him to eat shit and die? What do you mean? Eat shit and die. Why are they making all these suicidal units? Like, Faust, which wants to kill herself. The Yisang. Oatmeal, thank you for the €2, buddy. Check his passives. Let's see the passives in that case. Can I say, by the way, the music is very catchy? Boom, 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 boom. Have you played the earlier games? All of them. There are the playlists on the channel. On Death Inflict. On Death Inflict. Okay, you want to die in this. Inflict 5 Rapture. I was gonna make a joke, but I think that would be insensitive. No, of course. When I literally said why do they make all these kind of maybe they're trying to experiment a little bit with the mechanics. Maybe I don't know. Are there any important characters whose ID may come on Limbus Company, which is related to killing themselves? And maybe they are testing the waters, creating stuff like this Yisang or that Faust. Because maybe that's the reason they're making these. Maybe they're experimenting a little bit with the mechanics to see how they perform. PM is saying that sinners are expendable, use that to your advantage. Magic Bullet. But Magic Bullet is already out. Okay, they could make more Magic Bullets. But what I mean is, are there any others? Samjo! The skill 3 is gonna be the last dive. Imagine. How the fuck did I remember who is Samjo? How the fuck did I remember who is Samjo? It's been years since we played Yisang Kanto. How did I remember who is Samjo? Whatever. Wow. Because Samjo is peak. Carmen. Hey, you think you're gonna get an ID of Carmen? And don't think so. Never forget Samjo. Imagine we get the Yisang ID for Samjo. Whatever. No, but seriously, are there any that you can, if you remember, are there any other characters we played in Lobotomy or in Library, abnormalities which do something when they die? Which we don't remember. They're in a wrong moment, but better than nothing. Because Scorched Girl, Mountain of Corpses does not benefit from dying. He benefits from others dying. Marco Floor had the self-explode cards. True! What was it? The fourth? No, it was fourth match. After C6, we know that you can apply IDs perfectly on people as long as they are in state of ego death. And the sinners are technically dead. Maybe it's ID research related. Okay, Scorch Girl, Fairy Festival killed their own allies. Footfalls, Beauty and the Beast. What's a Samjo? Samjo is... Samjo is the best character in the game. Samjo had like a 20 stages in total in which he technically existed, and then he died, and everyone remembers it as the best character. Samjo's always in our heart. But in any case, I think we can start. We are already 200 people. We can start. Ooh, medical checkup. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Are they? Is that a cloud of clashing? Yeah, they're clashing against someone. Okay. Data collection. It's time. Let's go. Burn. No backup, so in case someone dies, the others can join in. Well, what is the EX condition? Clear within 10 turns. So maybe burn is not even fully optimized for that, but we're gonna try. Also, yeah, I'm gonna play with Mersault. I know some of you may say Mersault is not good in there, I don't care. Okay. It's not voiced, right? I can make my own impression of the characters, I think. Yeah, there we go. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. Arena? Oh? You damn imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Is that a little... Stop clicking win rate! Because win rate, when you click it, sends almost all your sinners on the staggered enemy! Stop clicking win rate! Who is my favorite sinner? It's difficult. In this current moment, I would say it's Ishmael, but it's difficult because even Heathcliff and Dawn are going up, but for now it's Ishmael. Stop clicking win rate, guys. Forced to attack that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Because I guess win rate is like a fixed formation they have in case we don't give orders. Like when we manually move each sinner to each position, that's Dante giving orders, and win rate, it's just them acting on their own. Oh, hey, your genius orders was how the lass's head ended up dangling on the force of a neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Already not. How befitting of a hero to perish in a place of our compatriot. Donkey! Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, you're doing wrong, but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergency is exceptionally fast. Can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. Come on, don't treat them like they are... sinners are expendable. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. Huh? I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinner out of this mine first. And now we revive everyone, and we can play. The game audio is playing twice. It is. It's like the refraction railway. Peccato non mi invidie. It's like in the refraction railway. What do they have? Are they the exact same stats? So they even have the normal they even have the normal passives. All right, but they're gonna use win rate probably. What are you doing? Okay. Couldn't tell this time without the voices. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn off the second audio. Okay, I don't even know if I should just handle them normally or win rate. I see they rolled a lot of very high numbers for the speed dice, so we are already screwed. Do we have... okay, I have both Big Ritzy and Superb, yeah, but I'm not gonna use them now. Use win rate. But no, guys, let's try to strategize a little. Let's try to strategize. So technically, if you enter in here... Guys, do you allow me to do a test? Allow me to do a test, okay? I want to try something. Since those are the exact same replica of us, there is something I want to try to do. I lost one energy, but whatever. What happens if I... What happens if I... No. Okay, whatever. And they come from my roster, though, I think. Yeah, she's the Liu Association. No, wait, no, I don't even have her from the Liu Association. Okay, so they're not from my roster. Okay. Philip. Have you ever played a little game called Destroy the Nerd? I could have just surrendered, but so I was just unlucky to play this. Like, first battle I said, let's go with Burn. It's the same team. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, Philip. I needed to try it, but a skill issue from your part. Okay. Let's see what happens if we try to win. Is it a... I mean, yeah, there are mercenaries that are gonna join the battle afterwards, after we kill some of them, because it's a chain battle. No offense, but their burn team mocks your burn team. Really, Artorias? Okay, let's see who wins, okay? I swear if I win, I'm gonna ban you from the chat, okay? Let's see who wins, okay? Are they playing Magic Bullet Autis? They're not playing Magic Bullet Autis right now! Okay. Okay. Let's start from the simple things. Autis can handle these, probably. Because it's a 15 plus 4, this can become a 16. If all... No, actually, you can handle these. You can handle these. Since you're being all, their team destroys you, you're not gonna win, it's impossible, and now I will show you. Now I will show you. Vyoshu versus Vyoshu. Let's see. Then, are you clashing with anyone? No. Are you able to clash with that? You can clash with the Mersault, you can clash with the Honglu. I would love to use the red one though, because the red one is able to... Let's use the red one. Wait, who are you clashing against? Oh, there. Yeah, let's try the red one, so I can get some rough resonance. Just attack randomly. And you can attack there. Last but not least, the Chad Mersault clashes with Mersault. Let's see. Okay. Their burn team destroys your team. Yeah. As if. No offense, and you took it as an offense. Yeah, you know, it's like saying, no offense, but you have no chance. Bro, I am gonna take it as an offense. Okay, that's fine. No! Mersault, you're an idiot. Okay. That's fine. As long as we can get enough resources to start developing our ego, we should be fine. Or if we stagger some of them. Vyoshu. It's gonna get staggered, isn't it? No, okay, no. Okay. One of them is staggered. One of them is staggered. We are in a good position. They're still using useless attacks. They are not gonna go for their ego yet. Do they can I see? Oh, okay, I can see which ego. Ardor Blossom Star, of course. Of course you have Ardor Blossom Star, Capote. What do you have? Fourth. I don't even have a fourth match flame! Come on! Why the computer is a better gacha player than me? Lantern. What about you? Rhyme Shank! Why the CPU is much better than me at this game? Let's start from Mersault. Can you clash with anyone? Okay, you can clash with Ishmael, and it's a neutral. Ishmael has 0 SP. Okay, we can try. Mersault can try for sure. And we can try to get Rough Resonance. You attack there, because no one is clashing with you. We can clash against the Ryoshu. And I think we are gonna do it. It's still neutral. It's still neutral, but we have 14 SP, she has 12. Philip has the skill 1, but that's 28 SP, come on, there is no way Philip fails. Right, right chat? There is no way Philip fails. Honglu has 6 SP. I need to go with a better base value. Okay, let's go. Oh, thank you, Philip. Very good. Okay. Which track from the host is your favorite? The Time Killing Time final boss. The time I re-listen to it daily. You know, that Devil May Cry style ass music. I love it. And paradoxically, it's the only Intervallo which I did not stream, but I love it. Nah. Today I'm gonna start insulting someone. Okay! Oh, thank you. Ah. Oh. Can you check Honglu's ego to see if he still has a soda? I would check Honglu ego, but I am sorry to tell you, Honglu is dead. Okay. No offense, but your team sucks. They're gonna destroy you. Oh no, 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 no. Ah. Listen, if we roll correctly and she doesn't roll correctly, we win the clash. Wait, no, even better. She has 3 speed. All our party is 5 speed. We can stagger her ass. No, we can just stagger her. Who cares? Just all of them on her. Red, light blue, and Mersault can just okay. Mersault can clash with Mersault. Perfect. Honglu is the one which is clashing. Everyone else is attacking. Okay. We can go. Let's go. Come on, please, stagger. Please. Okay. Ego who? Ego who exactly? Okay. Oh, we get stagger plus. Mersault, you're. Oh, can we talk about how Mersault has failed like every single clash today? No, Capote. Capote, but I have something. I have something. I have something. do we have to stagger you as well? He's attacking Honglu. He's attacking Honglu. Takes more damage from Pierce. And we don't have Pierce, of course. Takes less damage from Blunt. I don't think this time it's gonna be doable. This is Slash. If target HP is above 50%, deal more damage though. But if target HP is 50% or more, it deals more damage. So technically, it should work. And Ryoshu can try to kill that, unless we can. Oh, we can clash with Rodion. Mersault lost to a better Mersault. This is the anime episode of any shonen in the world where you face the dark side of yourself to realize you have become much stronger. Mersault, please don't die! Okay. Didn't roll the coin correctly. Okay, it's still 30% more damage. Not a lot. And no, I think it's impossible to prevent Capote. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, at least Philip is. So the highlights of this battle are Philip owning every single enemy he attacks and Mersault failing against his own self, probably. The man, the myth, the Mersault. Let me drink a little in the meantime. And now we win. There is nothing else. Oh, Fragile. Who applied Fragile? Is it the Ego? Oh, inflict one Fragile next turn. I did not even remember that part. Okay. Now I can click win rate. Now I can click win rate. No, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. Didn't Dante just teach you a lesson? Okay. Let's go. Did you get the new Autis Ego? We do have the new Autis Ego indeed. No! Oh! What? Can I have your Mersault, please? Can we give up on our Mersault, actually? That Mersault is much better. But how much skill does he have to roll coins so well? Okay. That should still be over. Eh, wow. Rodion is attacking, but... Nah. Okay. GG! 147, perfect. Okay, not that difficult. I wonder, since we faced a sort of fixed Liu association team, are we gonna fight every single variant? Like, are we gonna fight a sinking team, a rapture team, a tremor team, Artorias, thank you for the €5, buddy! Your enemy team fought so much worse than mine, they spammed the ego in my playthrough. Skill issue from your part. What the hell? You still wanted those, so here's your prize money. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome, Alvader! Welcome, buddy! I watched your lifetime stew seeing Clarice the best ego and I was disgusted. Welcome! Welcome to the chat, buddy. Okay. That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Oh, thanks. Whew. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Who is this person, exactly? Next on the docket is... Oh, I would have asked Mersault for a massage if I knew this was coming. So, it's canon that in their free time, Gregor and Mersault enjoy massaging together? Aww! Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this would have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Oh, and now we're gonna have a, yup, that's me. You wonder how I finished in this situation moment? Let's see. Wow! She Association, Heathcliff is leveling up. Nice. Let's go. Regular health checkup. Bing, booty, boo, boom. Bing, booty, boo, boo. I really hope that's not the stretching of Gregor. Whoa! That sound just now, I didn't know a human body. No, it was! Ah! I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Wow, you are like one of those old drawers in the corner of the room which does of a door which is has not been oiled for years. When will we get a Eugene ID? Eugene ID... June for Ryoshu probably. Huh? What do you mean you can't? Huh? That right there is creaking sounds like time's ravages, Sync. Oof. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. So they're turning into old people? Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Onglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Ooh. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Eugene's birthday is June 10th. Perfect! I didn't know that, but perfect in that case. Let's see. Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus of a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you guys bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I must have made the things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. This is not the concern they solve with. Be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're playing your arse in. I'll walk you! On the other hand, here is this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is our chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can think. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond on the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have a never wish to exact violence upon him and Right. Now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chiwag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. They are destined to be together. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? Oh? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we had a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. No, not that. Deathmatch. It would be funny though to see like a battle royale between It would be funny to see a battle royale between sinners, to see who is the strongest sinner of them all. Because okay, we are fighting duplicates of them, etc. But it would be funny to see the actual sinners we have in here fight between them. Limbus company in Fortnite. No. After Hatsune Miku, freaking Goku, next character added to Fortnite is gonna be Dante from Limbus company. No, not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball. We even played beach volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go on to a spa or something, relax, get messages to loosen up our muscles some, please? You still have expectations for our employers? Haha! I recall that young Mersault had given thee quite the exquisite massage, has he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sense... of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was, the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy, that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Wow, the best massage in the world. It seems that the time is here. Vergilius. Uh-oh. Yes. I knew that this day would eventually come. The day is here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodin's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each inner. What? Could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words... it is time for Limbus companies. I can do... Are you challenging me, Sharon? Dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the seniors in for a regular checkup. Carlos, thank you for the 100 hours, buddy. Have Apollo, if you had to marry a monster girl, in the broadest sense of the trope, who would you choose and why? A Lamia? Probably. Let's continue. I will not elaborate, let's continue. We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the seniors in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They have been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Oi, checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I commend you as certified monster girl fuck. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they are just checking to see how we are doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Doesn't seem like that. Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... You're gearing up to explain what it is, Colio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go! No, not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rodia. Altervia, thank you for the €2. Didn't Vergilius speak Italian? But this canto is not voiced, so I cannot give you my Italian Vergilius expression. I have to read what's written, unfortunately, I'm sorry. On next canto, when there is voice acting, I'm gonna do it. Thank you for the support. I did hear that some of fixer offices of associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there is only one left standing. Locked. Both of my colleagues the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through, Squid Game? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror. Wait, this game is Korean, right? This game is Korean! It's literally Squid Game! Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through through everything that? Oi, what's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone is making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. Poor innocent child. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school too. Yeah, in your fantastic school with your prestigious family, etc. All that kind of stuff where everything was nice and dandy until your girlfriend killed everyone. Yeah, of course. Huh? What kind of checkups? They would put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Yeah, of course. Brady, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable for indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Oi, right. So that don't explain shine about why you need to know that, does it? Why did they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone has got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they would test us. Otis seems the kind of person which would be like, I can't wait to show my manager my fantastic performance or something. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the seniors with an assertive grin, as though she had been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us! Oh, are we really gonna see who is the best senior? A true authority? By your parlance, true authority. Could it be that you are questioning who among us... Among us? Among us? Is our leader? It's me and Vergilius, buddy. But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be any iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention? Among us? Oh, today Autis is on fire. Hey. Uh-oh. Are we having, Are you lagging, guys? Are you lagging? YouTube notified me there is a problem of lag. Quite a bit. Uh-oh. How can I fix this? Slightly. What's the deal with that? Problem is I don't even know what to do. I'm lagging a bit. Yes, there was. I can do something technically. Let's try like these. Let me try very quickly to do something, okay? Very quickly. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to click buttons and hope it works in a good way. Okay, this should be it. Let's see if now it works correctly. Let's hope now it works correctly. Okay. Now, it works fine for now. Let's see. But was this not always a topic of great contention, Amogus? That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory for your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Autis. Who are you even talking to? She's starting to do motivational speeches to no one. Haha. So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell up at Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Oh, fuck it. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine. So that's how we are doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay. So, where are we off to? The battle... excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... the sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed. But Faust had obviously long given up correcting them. The headquarters of Limbus Company? The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This is Tanto said. Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Priddy, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where is the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not far from there. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if we are not gonna tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp train again, are you? I should never board the warp trains again. No, I want to go on the warp train again. Come on. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. I want to go on the warp train. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take the doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Imagine if we end up in the outskirts again. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Strong words, Heathcliff. Battle Royale. She heard Battle Royale, she doesn't think about anything else. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for a research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the... Oh! Can you put a comma or something? No, I have to do it, wait, no, I have to say that phrase. LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Oh! A new wing? Are they looking to take over L-Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor. But the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of... the ever-declining W Corp. Ah! W Corp? Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. And I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspaper also featured the OP ads, opening ads, okay? regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing, even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme, perhaps in the works, and to ally with such ambiguous parties is... Is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Autis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles with both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. True. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble here, and that it shall crumble here the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Ah! Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties of the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between the... Amputate the subject! Okay. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They always had trouble first with the color fixer incident, true. The one, was it the purple tier, right? Which spent years and years in there to train more and more. The purple tier and her squad, right? Am I misremembering? Is that the color incident you're talking about? Or no? Yeah, W Corp is probably kinda doomed. Color fixer on the train was Roland. Ah, so it's not confirmed. Then I guess we discussed during the stream that it was the purple tier. Okay. It's not confirmed, so who was the color fixer which caused the incident in the train? Or no? Do you even remember? Color fixer is left okay, it's left ambiguous. Okay. I presume the color fixer on the train was the Black Silence. Ah, okay, you changed your word because blah blah blah. Okay. It was never confirmed. Okay. Interesting. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that our bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and familiar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows, though. Because they don't want to see how do we reach the... It's a Squid Game! How tiresome. Now, off the bus. It's literally Squid Game. Okay. Wow. So we're never gonna understand where are the headquarters. Wait, if I go here, okay, we are still in the P Corp District 16. Okay, it doesn't really tell us where we are going for the Limbus company headquarters. Okay. They're not gonna be so stupid to tell us. Okay. Plot twist: the color fixer on the train was Indigo Elder. Hey, randomly. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. You are doing the Albino thing where he compares everything with Squid Game. Wow! You are telling me I compared a Korean game where they are supposedly thinking about doing a battle royale where only the strongest one will be able to survive and become the true winner, Is a stupid comparison? Like, come on! I'm joking, of course, it's not like, it's literally Squid Game, but come on. There are some similarities, but still. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. Limbus Company. This is... Assistance from P Corp. In the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts with young Cesara, are you? Hi there! Much they aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seems relieved. Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sites of Limbus Company headquarters! That it had been tutted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be as a fruitless effort to explain them all, we will not cover that subject here. Phew. Glad to hear we are not sitting through another lecture. I wanted to know the... Stupid Gregor. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent transnest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why do you say all of it? Why do you say all of that if you're gonna explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Mrs. Cesara told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Okay, okay. I think I understand what they mean. Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Yeah, it's like a... I was gonna say 4th dimension. I don't know if that's appropriate to explain this, but okay. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kind of space-expanding singularities? It's... How should I put this? Isn't a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite an intelligent question. Compliments, how nice! Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by our other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. True! The ultimate purpose of P Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what. Its interior is safe from all and any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps, the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. So it's like the... I was thinking, how is it called, that shelter we had in Lobotomy Corporation? Yeah, the shelter hub, no, the... March, 17th of March, 17th of March shelter. Shelter of March 23rd, yeah, that one. I didn't remember the 27th, okay. I didn't remember the full name. It seems kinda similar in concept. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes the P Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Oh, don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport the things to other dimension? Huh? Sink? Why are we freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Let me guess, Kromer told about it to you, right? here's how it goes. So, a Deviat Association employee. Deviat, I remember very little of Deviat, unfortunately, but yeah, I do remember Deviat. A Deviat Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second, and a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk, and I'm gonna stop the story there. Look, that story kept me up all night for a week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about the scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired the Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Uh-oh. Several regulations were added to HANA and Deviat Association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to different dimensions. The difference being that they are packaged in a safe manner, safer man. I know what you mean, but that was the worst way to put it. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to see that they operate on the same scale. Aha! The point is that we will always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? And here they're able to explain how you can replay some stages, maybe. That you can technically re-go in there as long as we have access to this vehicle. This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument? As I expect that would be much trouble on its own. Has the detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. Ooh. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using a P Corp and the aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Vergilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faustus tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies, now linked, are routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door field, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensive noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. We should be technically in a sort of a friendly environment, but I don't know. I feel scared. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits. Odd outfits? Working briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy door openings and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Oh, but they have music! LCEE? Shouldn't it be H? Lobotomy Lobotomy. Limbus Company... Not headquarters. Ah, extraction. Okay. Okay, extraction. Wait. We think it's extraction. I think they make egos. Like, those two units we have, the new Faust and the new Yisang, are LCE units. Are they made here? Did this extraction team made those ID? No, that would be kinda... No. Nah. Nah, maybe that's a little bit too much. The research hub knows and make egos like the extraction team in LobCorp. Yes, I was actually on the right track. Okay. Ah. Okay. Is the flow of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we will get proudly striding in through the headquarters front gate one day. There is a battle. There is a battle. There is a battle. There is a battle. Oh no, we're fighting our normal enemies. Ah. Hohenheim. Wait. I already know the...
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
Hohenheim. Oh. Ah, it was Full Metal Alchemist, that's why I remember Hohenheim. I was confusing with the Full Metal Alchemist. Hello? That's a very cool blue color. He was the person in the first mission, by the way. Right! Are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we all suddenly familiar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. The chief researcher, ooh. To be precise, and Faust was standing silent. I wonder why she didn't want to introduce him. To be precise, he's the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files. Due to our status as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Oh boy, this is the old you stole my role in company! You're much better than me, I hate you! Haha, so you two are friends. Oh no. While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label of this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and willingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. I love the Persona 5 Joker-ass style of hair and glasses. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move, from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again like an answering machine. Guys, are you there? Are you there? Are you there? We're back! What is happening today? Why are we having so many problems? I hate this. Died a little way back. When did you die? We were already at Hohenheim when you died, right? Tell me you were already at Hohenheim discussions. Yep, okay. Oh, 10 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Dante was able to say nice to meet you through Faust. Long story short. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes, I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. Ooh. How odd their clothes are. Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you... Wait! Is that the Frey Schutz? Is that the Ferocious coat? Magic bullet? Maybe? No? Ah, okay. Because, that's Shock Centipede. Okay, makes more sense, Okay. Sorry, I got excited for a second, yeah. How did you even reach that? Because I realized that they are just going around wearing these outfits which kinda resembles some other abnormalities, so I thought, wait, maybe even his design is based on an abnormality! You know what I thought. But yeah, it's still the Centipede, just because blue. Buddy! We just got 2 IDs based on these 2 bastards, potentially, here on the right, which are possibly egos! What do you mean, just because blue? But, God fucking shut the fuck up! No, I love you. Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Marton and Alyssa, 2 of the new researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? But Limbus didn't meet their fresh shoots. I don't care! Like, I don't care! That doesn't mean they cannot make it! What do you mean? Whatever. What if they only want to get a really fabulous uniform? That would be me. Oh, they did Mirror Dungeon! They did, wait. We met Frey Shoots in Mirror Dungeon. In Walpurgis, though, yeah. In Walpurgis, yeah. True. In Walpurgis, we did. We met an aberration, and whatever. That doesn't mean they cannot do it. Like, come on. They can introduce elements like that. Whatever, it's the Centipede. Let's continue. It's Centipede. The end of the day. Okay. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed. We attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I might add. They collected all the boxes to buy the suits to then fight the freaking Apocalypse Bird. Imagine, they are preparing for their Day 51. Okay. While the news of the production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they've already observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So, that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But, I'm sensing distortions and Peccatola too. Indeed. As they are containment and research subject of for LC department as well. Faust closely observed the Ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with a acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. She's cute. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Are you gonna make some Peccatola breach? Emergency situations? Are you fucking kidding me? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Vergilius, and Sharon. And okay, they're not breaching, they're just locking them in a certain door, okay. What the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure our behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Vergilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So this goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Sharon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once it's over, Dante. Can someone make a fan art of Vergilius and Sharon just taking a tea together? Sharon wants cake too. Oh, hey. We've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. Oh. An employee appeared and led Vergilius and Sharon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Okay. Haha! The purpose of this evaluation is to measure your combat capacity in case the manager blah! I was reading. Whatever. I was reading. But this is not a battle against ourselves, so I guess we can win, right? This shouldn't be that hard. This shouldn't be that hard. And after we do this, we can do another 10 pull. Because in here we get the 50 event reward thingy. So we buy 10 more, 5 more tickets, and we can make a 10 pull. We're gonna take the eggs of the... I'm sorry if I neglected you while I was reading the dialogues. Now that there are battles, I can read you more, guys, by the way. Sorry. We're almost to 300 people, by the way. Welcome, everyone. Nice to have you here. I'm just saying that we did technically meet their phrase shoots. Ah, okay, in that sense. Okay. I know what you mean. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I mean, just because we didn't meet their phrase shoots, that doesn't mean they didn't meet their phrase shoots. No, like the headquarters may have met their phrase shoots from other meanings or something. No. In any case, like maybe this is not the case, but maybe they could. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. The opposite of what? What do you mean the opposite? I'm confused. The opposite. Yeah, like, I think it's possible that the LCE has a dialogue that says that LCCA procured a new abnormality, so there is a silver of possibility. Oh, LCE Faust, okay. Okay. They are new, I think. I think Morositatis is new, right? I think I've never seen it. Sinking. You've seen this before. Ah, okay. Then I guess they're just very rare, so I forgot about Morositatis. Morositatis has been around since forever. Okay. I'm sorry. I forgot about one Peccatula, which I didn't see during my mirror dungeon rerun. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Did you understand it? I'm sorry. Okay. I forgot about one Peccatula. Okay. Okay. I cannot play Limbus Company every day 24/7. I have to work. I have to do other stuff. I'm sorry. Okay. As I was saying. I still try to do my mirror dungeon and my dailies. I try to do my mirror dungeon and my dailies, though. But I don't have time to remember every single thing. That's why we are here, so you can help me. You can help my poopy brain to remember this kind of stuff. Let me drink a little. I went full Verafter reference at that moment. I'm sorry. So you don't have 600 plus level on BP? No. You know, I had a talk on Discord with some people where they explained that it's convenient to do like some mirror dungeon runs in normal mode without the bonus, because you still gain 3 mirror dungeon battle pass level each time. So theoretically 3 levels, it's 9 boxes, the boxes of the shards, which is technically around 20 shards. So theoretically, in around 20 mirror dungeon in normal mode, you can make 1 extra unit, which 1 extra 3-star. So theoretically, it's convenient, but the point is, I don't have time to do that. Dark Case, thank you for the $5. Sorry, I'm exploding today. I don't know how much about this game, but I know about Autis and her Dying Star meme. Dying Star meme? I actually don't know about that. I'm obligated to like the older woman. I actually like Autis as a character, honestly. Maybe not my favorite, but it's enjoyable. Thank you for the super, by the way. What is the Dying Star meme? Dying Star meme? Imagine not surrendering all your time to PM. Don't ask about the Dying Star meme. Can someone send me the Dying Star meme on Discord? Can someone send it to me? I'm gonna show it on stream if it's not weird. Can someone do it? We went through various tests, including commendability trials using Peccatola Nvidia. Ah, Manager Esquire! Hi-ho! I have attained a score most perfect! Ooh. It is weird. Maybe I can... Let me see if someone sent it to me. No one sent it to me. No one wants me to see it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Google it. Autis Dying Star. Okay. I thought it was... Why everything has to do with sex? In one way or the other. I'm gonna show it for 5 seconds, okay? I'm gonna show it for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, goodbye. We will never talk about it ever again. I'm sorry if I asked. We do love hugs. Okay, but why make that? I love hugs as... Not really, but I love Bina, but like, come on, guys. But I mean, we are in a community where there is Gregnant, so technically that's the minimum. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies? Hey, Yisang, bud. They were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. You made me send about you the image for no reason. Hey, it happened. It happened. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes. How strong the look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Okay, I have another question. What's the first thing you looked at in Catherine? Who is Catherine? Your leadership style is... strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are, Mersault? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Ghostwake, thank you for another €5, buddy! Just so you know, the Dying Star meme is the only thing most people know about this game. Of course! The main thing the mainstream people know about this game is sex! Of course! Like in any community in the world! Like in any... And that's why in games like Fear and Hunger, everyone knows about the R moment. And that's why everyone knows the Markiplier's Smash or Pass video of Pokemon. Even if you don't know Pikachu, you know the fucking Markiplier's Smash or Pass video of Pokemon. Let's continue. We were finally allowed a quick break after... Or the Vaporeon! We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what are all those tests you guys were running on us? They conducted in order to collect the various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Based. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that will help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please, form a line here. Oh! They seem like they're going to jail, but... what? Like these? Look at Don Quixote! Now we can finally see their height only in one single place. So... I was expecting Rodion to be much bigger. I don't know why. I thought Rodion was like one of the tallest ones in the group, for some reason. Maybe because I've never seen too many times Rodion and Mersault in the same picture, maybe. Bro, she's the second tallest. Yeah, but she's a little bit more than 180. She seemed like almost 2 meters in the model. She seemed almost 2 meters. That's why I was kinda surprised. Yeah, she's my height, basically, 195, around my height. I thought she was bigger, but okay. And Sinclair is... okay, it's slightly taller than Don Quixote, okay, as I was thinking. Don Quixote is the smallest one. That's because of her hair. She's exactly 180. Oh, she's even smaller than I thought. No, I don't mind Ryoshu being the fourth shortest. It seemed like I'm not surprised. Like she seemed of around this height to me in my eyes. I don't know, but okay. Everyone is legally allowed to punt Don Quixote. What? Like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Oh wow! These are some comfy clothes they've given us. Oh! Are they new? Wait. Are those new? Oh yeah, they're... yeah, I see the difference, okay. Right. I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They are LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we are done here. Gotcha! By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit soreless there. But Dante won't turn off the clock just for me, you know? Turning off the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mersault can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid, should you request it. No! Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now, don't you worry. Please, stand still. If you think I can see some of you on your tiptoes, you would be very wrong. Let me guess, Don Quixote? No, Sinclair. But, my heels are on the ground? Don Quixote! And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Yoshu? Oh no, Gregor, sorry. Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look. Gregor. Uh-huh. And what about... bold, but scram. Okay. So, the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. Huh? You got 2 of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim assistants. We are specifically assistants researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Dante. Oh, one of the sinners? Rodia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you have raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Ooh. Rodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. And the result, Rodion did not get any IDs related to LCE in the end with that cool clothes. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. I love them. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school. A diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Because they don't want to participate in the tests, idiot. Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kinda felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there! Orange-haired sinner! Ishmael almost threw me on the ground as she confidently strode up on the front line. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware if you have taken a look at my documents, I have rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You will have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were No! No! Because you were standing in front of the scene I chose. Who are you gonna choose? Mersault? Don Quixote, maybe? Bro! Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absentmindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Heathcliff! Huh? Oi, me? Huh? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but I'm right here. Why do you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect description for our friend here, I would say. What say you? Was that him giving a pat on the shoulder? What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yisang. You were kinda looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days... Bygone day! Name drop of... The intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to their realm of memories and past. Yisang replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho, what I've got to do now. Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha! Now I see what he's doing. Oh, and I'm sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Ah, no, okay, sorry, I screamed it, but it was supposed to be whispered.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든
Heathcliff is an assistant. The assistant, perfect. But before proceeding, there is something we must do. Before proceeding, there is something we must do. You know what time it is, guys? 10 pull. 10 pull. Faust. F-A-U-S-T. 3, 2, 1, go! I hate my life right now. We're gonna have one more later. We're gonna have one more later. Actually, 12:37. Wait. After the next mission, we can make a 10 pull. After the next mission, we can make a 10 pull. The assistant. Let's see. Oh, I love the drip. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Owenheim was suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there! Get in line! See... Oh! Single file, lads! Let's make this easy for all of us! But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant! Since when do you wear glasses? This is the best. Nerd! This is the best image we've ever seen in the game so far. Since when do you wear glasses? They're all doing the anime pose. Naruhodo. Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps you put on the air of a studious, learning individual. Like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gonna be, lass. Snuff out that cigarette in your mouth. Heathcliff. Huh. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey! Can't you just do as I say for once? He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests finally. The primary purpose of these tests is to see, on a physical level, how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company? I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the seniors. I think we can handle... I think if today we went in a fight against Ricardo, it would be less unequal as a fight, I think. Maybe. Maybe not, but I want to cope. I want to cope a little bit, okay? If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of other mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to get certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form berate of reckless reason, floating away gently, as though on a rolling steam. Is that not quite pleasant? Remember, like 7 months ago, even more than that potentially, when we played Yizang Kanto together. Ah, okay. I guess that is progression of sorts. I just entered into a commotion moment rethinking about the old times. Sorry, I got dragged by myself, sorry. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. That's the thing in which you got developed, Sinclair? My grip strength is much stronger too. Oh, look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we are fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know? A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. Remember that day in the old times, like in Kanto Second, when they didn't even try to set up a plan together. Heathcliff just rushed through the corridor, started having beef with everyone. Heathcliff and Ishmael couldn't stand each other in the same room, they would just kill each other. And now we are all here like a little family. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Okay, maybe not glue, but okay. Like glue, huh? I like it. Maybe not glue, but okay. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart to heart. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the... yes! To the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why? Am I your point of reference? If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like Lou, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I take it back. Not! So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Oh, Sink. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me? I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed. Huh? Is this a... I was gonna say Toho situation when the characters need to depower themselves, otherwise they would destroy the universe, but then I realized I don't remember much about Toho lore, and I never really dived deep into it, so I'm gonna shut up. One of the powers of a golden bug is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit tangled. Think of it as something akin to clip of deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So, the truth is finally revealed. This way why I, Autis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Are thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course! Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with your miserable dormants in a matter of seconds! Imagine if when we did the last... if when we did the Walpurgis where there was Argalia, she was in her prime, we could have seen Autis versus Argalia, but I don't think it would have gone in a different way regardless. Yeah, they got depowered to be kinda connected so that they are balanced. I think that's what it means. That they, like, the stronger ones got depowered so that the weaker ones got powered up, and they reached a similar level, or something like that. Probably. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we are all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arms been quite ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart, after all. Creator. Oi! What's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we have all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms! Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yisang started carefully. Sorry, the calluses on my palms. Okay. Yisang started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantage granted to us by the golden bog impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach. So wait. Yeah, I was thinking because I saw your comment, Valnari. So you're saying... maybe it's gonna be explained more later. Even the Sancho power we saw against Cassetti, for example, or the Sancho power when we fought Sancho during Canto 6. It was nerfed? Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked the Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy trick, you know? Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bog. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory. Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. So everyone is now mid. I don't want to spoil that earlier was a joke. Was a joke? No. I mean, it's not a they're literally saying it, that apparently they kinda debuffed everyone which was strong. So technically, that in the specific is not a spoiler, but thank you for clarifying regardless. Didn't Sancho have like level 85 in Canto 7 though? Maybe without being nerfed it would have been 200? You know? That's what I mean. Like, it said it. They didn't nerf everyone in an equal level. So maybe Sancho would have had level 200 if it works in this way. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure the very difference. So, what exactly goes into these tests? I know there is a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So, is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without one assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored test for each sinner? Huh. I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Peccatula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh. That doesn't sound like some super innovative method if you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they would come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough, chatter! Now get in there! And now we start from what we saw at the beginning of the canto, of the Intervallo, maybe? The battle against the Burn team. That's what they came up with, the Burn team, really? Extraction! Extraction. Okay. Interesting question. If everyone has been equalized when they become sinners, maybe someone haven't been nerfed but buffed? Yeah! Yeah. That's potentially... They said it. If the strong ones get nerfed, surely the weak ones get buffed. Surely. Like, to me that's not even a question at this point. It seems very clear. But I want Faust! 3, 2, 1... This is the most unlucky. 30 pulls I have ever done. Okay, whatever. We're gonna have another 10 pull today because we're gonna have another 10 pull because in here there are still 10 tickets. There are still 10 tickets. There are still 10 tickets. I don't care if I'm wasting tickets now. I absolutely want this Faust at this point. I'm sorry. I absolutely want her for the passive. I want her. You have the worst streamer luck I've ever saw. To be fair, when there was the Walpurgis, I pulled... there was the Walpurgis, I pulled these, so I cannot really complain too much. Wait, why don't I have that equipped in the burn team? Ah, because I was doing the Christmas event, right. Okay. Just shard her next week. No! No! You could wait for a week. But why would I do that? If I can pull. When am I gonna use my runas in that case? For the Walpurgis? True. But listen to my idea. If now we just went through a Walpurgis, we're gonna have to wait at least, like, what is it? 2 months, 3 months, because before the next one at least. So I have time to store up some lunacy. I have time. Let's go. Also, we get extra event rewards with Faust. 4 months. Yeah, I have time. Like, 4 months is 16 weeks. 16 weeks is 16 mirror dungeons with the bonus, which is, what is it? More than 10,000 lunacy, like, come on. We are gonna be fine for the next Walpurgis, if I'm able to do the mirror dungeon every week, every single time. You're on it at 7.55. Hasn't it been 2 hours? Guess what? I am reading! We're not here to just speedrun through the canto. We're here to relax. He reads slow. Wah! Sorry! I should read very quickly! Sorry! I'm not here to enjoy my time. I'm here to speedrun. We're here to finish in 1 hour the stream. Guys, now. Let's enter the speedrun mindset. I'm gonna put on the dream music. Speedrun. Like, come on, guys. We're having fun. Why haven't you finished it already? So, let's go back. Clear encounter with all allies at 50. Heh. Really? We're gonna go through couples of sinners? No, I don't have a charge for seeing Claire. Damn it, I wanted to go charge. We go craving for the 125p. Took a rest from gacha games and we played Darkest Dungeon while watching you play a gacha game. But isn't Darkest Dungeon a gacha game too, in a sense? I mean, yeah, isn't Pokemon a gacha game in a gacha game too, in a sense? Thank you for the support, buddy. Hey, I'm gonna go with Burn, I guess. I have 2 Burn identities. No, I know there is no charge. See, I mean, I could go with 1. I know I have to use it. No, I know there is no charge. I said I used the wrong word. I used the wrong word. Don't nitpick my word. Isn't everything a gacha game if it includes RNG in it? Yeah, you're right. Freaking I don't know, what is it? Solitaire is a gacha game because the card you're gonna get from it is Blackjack is gacha, guys. Let's go.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
Let's see. First one on the block is Heathcliff's had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. I can't believe Heathcliff is taking a paper in his hands. Wow, that's so new. Right. You! And you there! Inside now! Heathcliff, the assistants, pointed towards Honglu and Sinclair. Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pecatula are entities that have failed to even distort. Huh. It seems like we'll be fighting the Pecatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging me at the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? they are all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any dangers to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi! We've been slaughtering countless scores of those sons, so what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have a choice back then, because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for the few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. I guess they're closest to No, Dante! Dante says 3 colleagues. Honglu was practically squeezed against the containment unit window. No. No. Holding up 3 fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, nor friends, nor colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy. When life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of time's meals to be a certainty. I agree. Thus I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact, if I were to suggest that you consider these but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they are sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past? There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello? I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please, pay attention to the following presentation about the Pecatola projected onto this glass panel. Wow, the atmosphere changed so suddenly from a couple of minutes ago. Wow. In Korean, the word used for sinner is, in fact, prisoner. Ah! Okay. This lecture had been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pecatola, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pecatola you observed was in stage 3. So far, at least. Foreshadowing. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So, you are not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pecatola beyond stage 3, huh? We are only at Canto 6, and we already met stage 3, so for sure there's gonna be stage 4, 5, 67. Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Pecatula to be covered today is Pecatula Ire. Red Pecatulum of Wrath. Wait, no, is it gonna be Wrath Resistance? And I literally picked a burn team which has multiple red skills, whatever. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. Ah, I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. Haha, that's... because the real realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. That's a beautiful phrase. Let me... Because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Wow. No matter how much Heathcliff of Mrs. Out is bullying me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay. I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. Yeah, he just doesn't care. It's literally sans. Wait! Ah, okay, we start with the 6 actions, okay. For a second I thought, wait, we start with multiple enemies but only 2 IDs and maybe it's impossible to stay above 50% HP. But theoretically with the usual win rate, we should win. Because now we're gonna be already at 45 SP very quickly, so Sinclair turns into Peak. And Onglu is gonna be there. No! Okay. Okay. Damn if I feel dread when the Honglu talks. He's beautiful. I don't like Honglu aesthetically, honestly. I don't like Honglu aesthetically, honestly. I don't know. There is something fish in his aesthetic in my eyes. I don't know. He seems the kind of person which would double cross you. I don't know how to express it. Though Sinclair is kinda bad in this stage. I don't fucking care. We are winning. We are winning. What do you mean? We're literally winning. Wave 2. There are 3 waves. What is this, by the way? Boiling Wrath. Every turn start, gain burn equal to turn count. Ah. Okay, maybe I should read more. Oh, we have a resonance. We are fine. We have a resonance. We are fine. Yeah, we also have the extra attack weight. There is no way we lose. Hey, look, we even triggered the double coin because we hit head. Liu Honglu is the best Liu to put up there. Honglu IDs are most commonly good in solos, and his IDs self-fuels sanity. You see, it's a discussion we have had, some people have had even on the Discord. Self-fueling isn't that big of a deal. Like, it's something, but it's not that just because an ID can be used to solo, then it's a good ID by automatically. Like, you know. No, I should have put the target manually. It's important in solos. Yeah, but we don't even have to go the opposite way and say that an ID is good because it self-fuels or something. You know what I mean? You can play solos, etc. But like... unless we get... To me... This is exactly what Altis was complaining about. I know. Solos are just a small challenge, so solo stuff rarely matters. Yeah, like the Rip Coley, which did the freaking Heathcliff Canto 6. What I meant is that he will be fastest to gain sanity, get more stable head rolls faster than others. Oh, in that sense, okay. But just don't lose clashes. If you are losing clashes, you're already now in a losing position, so it means you're already playing very bad, so it means you... like... just don't lose clashes. Just don't lose clashes. I should have read, right? It's been a while since I've read this enemy. Okay, warm up. I should have definitely read. So if you're gonna get these double ID battles for every sinner, that's gonna be interesting. And also, I mean, it makes sense. We enter into the wrath room with the. Is this the only combination of IDs which does the same thing we have in the game for Sinclair and Honglu? What I'm saying is the only status Sinclair and Honglu inflict in common burn currently, or not? Also, Honglu was stunned, but if we are lucky enough to deal enough damage in this turn, we should be fine. Poise also. Poise? Wait. Sinclair has Blade Lineage, but what does Honglu have? And now we get staggered. I guess we can, Only way, right. The one which was just released. The one which was just released. No, I think we're gonna take too much damage and we have to reset for the EX completion. Whatever, no, let's restart. Sorry, I was a little bit too reckless. I'm gonna stop stop win rating. Bring a full stop, maybe. Full stop is level 1. I'm not rich, I cannot just up tie to 4 and level up by paying money, and I cannot do that. Okay, let's re-go in it, but now we know what happens. Should I... I don't have any Honglus. I have W Corp Honglu. W Corp puts a shield, right? Gain a 2 charge barrier next turn. Consume all charge count to apply charge barrier to 2 allies with the lowest HP percentage. Borrow support. No! Don't suggest to borrow units! I hate that! Don't suggest to borrow units! I want to play with my units! No! Multiplayer sucks in this game, okay? I am not gonna borrow units until the only multiplayer option is to borrow units! Sorry, I have a little rant in there, sorry. I had to let it out of my face, of my mouth. Like, this game has so many good possibilities for multiplayer options. You could have, like, I don't know, some Mephistopheles rooms where there is a refraction railway for co-op, where you, like, pick multiple IDs together or something. And the only thing you can do is to borrow the units. I don't see why you even can borrow units, to be honest. To give a purpose to the fact that this game is online, I guess. That's the only reason. The first stages are not important. We may take damage from burn. Wait, I have Lantern with Sinclair. I have Lantern with Sinclair. Can I generate the resources for Lantern? Lantern is a green! No, and even blue. No, I cannot make Lantern from these ones. No. I would need to change my IDs to put Lantern. I know you may say I accidentally attacked the same staggered opponent. It was all planned. I clicked win rate for a reason. It's useful for people that are missing a specific ID. You see, Smith, my complaint with that is that, in my opinion, and up to now I have never really felt it, except maybe against the final boss of Canto 7, I'm not gonna spoil for who still didn't play it, I have never felt like I needed a specific ID to clear a stage, and I hope it stays that way. Because if we start going down the road of, you can just borrow a unit, therefore you can make stages which require almost necessarily specific IDs, I wouldn't like it. You know what I mean? Canto 7, you say? Isn't the last Canto 7? Ishmael Kanto was the 5th one. Heathcliff was 6th. Yeah, 7th. You don't need any ID to complete the game. No, that's what I meant. But that's why I kinda don't like the idea of it's useful for people that are missing a specific ID. Because you're using it only once, first of all. And also, like, you shouldn't, in my opinion, make a game... To me, my personal preference. I wouldn't like a game which requires to have specific IDs. You know, there is this old gacha game which is currently shut down because it went too too crazy with this concept. Brave Frontier, guys. Are there any Brave Frontier supremacists in the chat? How many units were, how many stages of the game where either you have this specific unit or you lose? How many? It was this old game where you needed specific units to clear the game. And that was horrible! Like, you needed to constantly shop money to gain more gems, to gather more stuff. Unfortunately, all content in the game can be cheesed by borrowing an ID and... No, Smith! I said complete, I never said cheese. Cheesed by borrowing an ID? Okay. That's okay, you can do that. Done requiring to borrow an ID? No. No. There is someone who completed this Intervallo's mirror dungeon with base of Yoshu only, and I'm very happy to hear that. I actually completed Walpurgis quest with Sunshower and Darkleaf, quick suppression. I specifically didn't want to use support. Yeah, you see, that's why. Like, I try my best. Even we did the final boss of Kanto 7 without support for that specific reason. Because you shouldn't use support to complete normally a stage. Then, okay, some of these things are also kind of challenges, like completing something with solo-based units, etc. Okay. But I feel like in the greater scheme of things, with the amount of shards you gather... Oh, wait, did we take too much damage on Sinclair? Uh-oh. With the amount of stuff you gather from boxes, etc., once you have at least one ID for each sinner, which should happen by the end of the first 3 cantos, potentially. I remember by the end of the first 3 cantos, I already had... Sinclair. Okay, I have to focus more. I have to stop ranting, I have to focus more. I did the final boss of Kanto 7 with only my own Dawn. It was quite cinematic. Yeah, some people told me that solo... For example, some people told me with the solo W Corp Dawn, it's very easy. But guess what? When I did Kanto 7, I did not have a W Corp Dawn. Did I borrow a unit? No! I used the Lobotomy Eagle Lantern Dawn! Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. You should yap more. I love the yapping moment. That's why I love the Limbus streams, because since when there is no plot being developed, we are just playing the battles, and we are just clicking win rate most of the times. We can talk more based on... No. Based on, not W Corp Dawn. W Corp is slash basis Pierce. Kanto 7 was weak to Pierce. No, someone told me with W Corp Dawn is very easy because of her dodge mechanic, no? Kanto 7 boss is soloable with any Dawn. What if you cannot dodge? Guess what? Eagle Lantern Dawn. Guards. As I was saying. Let's go again with them. It's gonna be fine.
최선을 다할게요.
Let's see. First one. Let's go. Lantern Dawn can solo final boss over Kanto. Just because she can doesn't mean it's gonna be easy. Like, recently, someone completed the fucking woman. I don't know if woman. Are you in the chat? Woman. I don't know. I don't think so, but still, woman, because she sometimes passes by. So she or he. I don't even know if woman is actually a woman or a man, but still, they sometimes pass in the chat. They recently completed the final boss fight of Heathcliff Canto with the full stop Heathcliff. It can be done. That doesn't mean it's gonna be easy. But still. I guess I should focus. But at the start, I just win rate. I cannot really do any other stuff other than win rating. Yeah, full stop Heathcliff does not retreat in that stage. Exactly, that's the reason. They literally went, oh, welcome, woman! I heard someone mention me. Yeah, we were talking about the moment in which you use the full stop Heathcliff to deal with the final boss of Heathcliff Canto. It was crazy. It was crazy. I love that part. It required surprisingly a very low amount of time. And let's go. Okay. Perfect. Good. What's your favorite identity so far? My favorite identity, Philip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Philip. Maybe second place, Earthcliff. But Philip is just too good. I love him. And I'm very biased towards Burn for some reason. I don't know why I grew so accustomed to Burn. Remind me something, guys. If I only clash... I know, but I have to select all the actions regardless. I mean, I can offset those. I can use Sinclair fully to offset the counters. While Honglu spends the time just clashing with them. Okay. Better. The trigger on hit. T3. Ah, it doesn't work. The offset the counter. Sorry, I didn't play against the counters in so long. So I have to play into them. I have to just I cannot do anything. I have to just play into them. Yeah, just take the damage. Perfect! We are trying to not take the damage. It's piercing damage, though. Suffer 1 from piercing, suffer 2 from piercing. You know what? Listen to my idea. For this turn, Honglu only guards. Sinclair is the one which attacks. All of them. Honglu only guards, so it doesn't trigger anything. Because Honglu is faster than Sinclair. We do like this. Okay. So Honglu only guards, Sinclair clashes. Also, in this way we get total absolute resonance. No? It does not work like that. Sinclair auto can staggered. No, guys! It's a 4+4! What do you mean? There is no way that the 4+4 stagger... We take 1 time damage from piercing on Sinclair. Yeah, see? It's fine. No, I know! No, guys, I know that all the counters are gonna hit Sinclair, but Honglu suffers 2 times from piercing! Do you understand what I mean? I just didn't want to say... Honglu was faster than Sinclair, so if Honglu attacked, he would have taken the counter-attacks. I wanted Sinclair to take the counter-attacks. Guys, it's so simple! Don't make it more complex than it is! How are you enjoying the Intervallo? Oh, a lot, actually. A lot, actually. Okay. Now they're not countering anymore. Therefore, we can attack normally. Now we can attack normally. A win rate. Let's see if there are any struggling. There are no struggling, so we can just go. Perfect. Let's just double check if there are no problems like neutral or struggling in the worst case. It doesn't have to be complex, just win rate. No. Because I want to take the EX completion for this stage. Sorry for doubting your big brain trap. No worries, everyone does it. Everyone in this chat. I think there is not even a single person in this chat which thinks I have a big brain. You guys all hate me. You're watching me just to mock at me, I know it. You're just making fun of the Italian man, which doesn't understand this kind of stuff. Okay, they're all staggered. Guys! So, they are all staggered. Dante is not here. It means we have to attack the same one with all our attacks, one after the other. Also with the one with 1 HP! The one with 1 HP! They are attacking the one with 1 HP! Fuck off.
여전히 불타올랐군요. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 불타올랐군요.
Dante, I don't know what to do without you. Are we sure we're gonna come out of these tests without being considered stupid? Woo! We can have absolute resonance. Oh no, the counters. And they're gonna have the coin power thingy. Okay, Sinclair. Are they Pierce? They are Pierce. Let's just hope that Sinclair attacks first. Struggling. Dominating. Better. Struggling. I have an ego. I can use Land of Illusion. I think I have never used this ego in my entire life. I think I have never used the base Honglu ego in my entire life. Never. Never in my life. Okay. We can attack with everything. Whatever. Sinclair is gonna get staggered in here. Ah! And we lose. Okay, maybe going with burn is not a good idea. To get the EX completion. No! No.
마시고 싶어요. 지금은 때가 아니야. 도움을 청해야만.
What else can I do? Do I have other Honglus? I have the... Oh, I have the Bleed Honglu, which is Uptie 4! Why did they make you Uptie 4? Am I even using in the Bleed team, you? Oh no, I'm using a Ting Tang in the Bleed team, of course. True, makes sense. I could actually go with W Corp. Pierce resistance is normal. Slash is inefficient. Inefficient. You know what? Also, this gives me green on a third skill, but we have 3 actions for each. This gives me green. Last. No, not last. Sorry. Gluttony. I have to start learning the names after one year playing Limbus Company. Gluttony, Wrath, Pride. Gives me Pride. And you have Lantern, which requires Last, Gluttony, and Pride. Oh! Do you have Last? No! Wait, is your guard Last or Wrath? Last! The problem is it requires 4 Gluttony, so we need to go through 4 skill 3 in order to do that. What does the base Honglu do? Listen, how the fuck does this ID work? Gain charge count, clash power +2 when shielded, gain charge count, a 10+, gain charge barrier. Charge count, consume all the charge count, blah blah blah. to give charge. Okay, he does not do self-damage with the charge count, so theoretically it's fine.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Why is base Honglu up tie 4 and level 40? Why are you making such questions, buddy? Why are you making such questions? Don't you have base Honglu up tie 4 and level 40? Why are you making these questions? 10 Honglu? It's fine, we're gonna win in here. We already have a skill 3. I need to know. Nah, you don't need to know. Certain questions should remain unanswered forever. You don't want to hear the answer. Okay, perfect. Deploy charge barrier.
자, 진정하세요.
We have to use the skill 3 as fast as possible. I want to roll through the gluttony to be able to use lantern later. Please use a Sinclair. No! I want to use my boy! I want to use my boy, okay? If you want someone to use base Sinclair, guess what? Sinclair, guess what? You can open the game and play it yourself! Okay.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Look, we have the charge barrier, we're fine.
이상 승객을
We're
정리한다.
fine.
망설임.
We're fine. I want to play with my man Philip.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Guys in the chat, you should really start playing the game yourself if you want me to use anything that is not Philip Sinclair. Honestly, if I don't trigger an attack or a move, I don't gain the resources, right? I don't gain the resources if I... Like, if I do these, I don't gain lust. Or do I? I don't remember. Do I gain lust if I do these? You don't. Okay, so I have to trigger it. Okay. I wasn't remembering that part. I guess we can just attack. Yeah, we can just attack. Skill has to be used. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
그럼에도
Oh boy. Starting getting pride. Another pride.
이거는 이쪽으로 모으고. 자,
I need to
이거는
guard only a
이쪽으로
single
모으고.
time. We can wait until there is only one enemy in this stage, maybe. We're gonna gain burn equal to the turn count. Okay, here for example we have 2 skill 1. I don't really want to use skill 1 because I'm scared it's gonna fail. So I'm gonna take the most... what is your...
무언가에
sorry?
맞춰야겠다.
Slash is inefficient. So I'm gonna take a slash attack and I'm gonna put it against you. I guess. Good, then we can go favored. We can go... Ooh, Blazing Strike. All my homies love Blazing Strike. Another skill 3. We're at 2 already. And... okay, we are going in there, so we can go here.
이상
Perfect.
승객을 정리합니다.
We're fine, we're fine. The Blue Corp Honglu is kinda tanky as well, so you should be okay. Yeah, the shard barrier we generate should protect from the majority of damage. I think the charge barrier does not protect from burn. From the burn damage. But we are fine. And considering with this team we can use Lantern, it's over. Ah! We almost lost the clash. We almost lost the clash in there. Shield does protect from burn. Wait, does it? Perfect. In that case. Perfect. We're at 2 gluttony, and we have the 1 last we need for Lantern in case our HP go below 50%. I don't even have to care anymore about piercing, because now both take the same damage from piercing. We take fatal damage from Varath, and we take fatal damage from Varath.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Whatever. Find the resources on Soda Honglu. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely buy Soda Honglu. Best idea in the best ego in the game, absolutely. And you call that damage? Back in my days, damage used to be believable. Okay, we are not doing too good regardless. 20 burn! And we have skill 3. Wait, what are we doing? Why only one attack against this enemy? Why not two? One. And it's your... No, listen. With all due respect, blazing a strike on this bastard, with all due respect, you are gonna clash with these.
이상
Come on.
승객을 정리합니다.
Let's not even joke for a second.
타올라라.
Staggered, so we don't have the counter in return.
망설이면 나갈 수만.
He's dead. Staggered. And we gain another gluttony.
이쪽으로 모으고.
We are almost ready to use Lantern. Wait, what can I use? Oh, I can use Branch of Knowledge, which requires 3 Gluttony. Or I can use the Dimension Shredder, which requires... you guessed it, 3 Gluttony. Only 1 counter? Neutral, struggling, dominating, hopeless. Meh. I could gain a charge barrier. How did the charge barrier work exactly? Let me reread it. Yeah, gain charge barrier times 3 shield. Ah, okay. Lose 1 charge barrier after losing a charge barrier times 3 shield. If the unit is a W Corp employee, all charge barrier effect activate at charge barrier times 5 instead of... Okay. I mean... I think we can guard with Honglu. We are gonna get burnt. But maybe it could work. Favored neutral, unopposed neutral. I pick the favored one. And for the rest we just do one-sided. Okay, you may consider what I'm gonna do very stupid. But believe me when I say there is a reason, okay?
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
No! No, Sinclair! Whatever, staggered.
걱정만 끼치게.
GG, we're gonna try to use Lantern later. No, it wasn't a good idea. It wasn't a good idea. It wasn't a good idea!
나가란 게 정리 작업이었을지도.
And that's how you complete this stage, baby! Okay, let's go to the next possibilities. No, we must complete it with the stuff we have. We must complete it. What other Honglus do I have? The Bleeding Honglu, which uses skill red... nah. Do I have any other ego? Effervescent Corrosion, Inflict Bind and Rapture. You know what would help, actually? Do you have Evade, by any chance? Oh! You do have Evade! I would love to keep using... No, also my Sinclair is not even up type 4. No. It's not even up type 4. Nah. And we take Fatal from Slash. The counters are gonna be almost ineffective, but... Oh wait, I have Zwei? Sinclair? Ah, I forgot because it's a Tremor. Okay. And if I pick Blade Lineage... Green, red, blue... Counter... Fatal from Piercing, of course. If only there was a Blade Lineage. Honglu! Ting Tang! Purple, blue, green. On kill, use this skill one more time. No, I know I have the resources to up type 4 him, but No, I don't care about the meta. I don't care about meta. I'm just doing. I'm just upgrading whatever unit I like, and that's why I have Uptide 4. In any case, no, but still, that's why I have stuff. I don't know what other units I have which are not good, meta relevant, but I have Uptide. We're gonna find something if we have those. But we can still try winning with Uptide 3, maybe. I could at least level up to level 50. Nah. I'm not gonna Uptide. Let's just level up to level 50, okay? Like, do you see I have a Uptide 3 branch of knowledge, Uptide 3... No, Lantern Uptide 3 could be considered good. Not gonna use supports! No, you're not gonna convince me. What if we go Hooklu, and Sink Lair? To make it spicy. Ah, Hooklu is not even level 50. But it's Uptide 4! It is Uptide 4 at least. I mean, even these... no, this is Uptide 3. Hooklu resistance is Pierce 0.5/1. Even the resistances work well. Okay, let's go. Recommended level. Recommended level. Let's go. No, I can imagine Hooklu is good. I remember back in the day someone suggested it was good, but I'm making it for my I have it as a resort for the bleed team I'm assembling with La Mancha Land because I love Sancho. So of course I was gonna make a bleed team. Okay. How do these units work, by the way? Because it's been a while since I used them. Poise, haste, if it's faster, coin power +1, gain poise, if it's faster. Okay, so the basic idea is become faster and deal critical damage by being faster than the opponent. Long story short. Yeah, and the more you fight, the more you're gonna get poise and speed and fine. Okay. You inflict bleed. With haste, you inflict more power, you gain haste by yourself, inflict more bleed. Okay. Passive, upon defeating an enemy, gain attack power up next turn. Okay. Now that we know what they are doing, we can win rate. Okay. Yeah, the basic idea is, the more they win, the more they deal bleed and gain haste and poise and win. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. Oh! 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 How long will it take this stubborn moron, hey, to read all the X objectives without support? Or will I give in? Never. Guys, can someone remind the 5 hours we spent on the last stage of Canto 7 without using supports? Can someone remind those? Okay. That's a win. Ah, I should have controlled. I mean, we can get another resource. Why won't you play Darkest Dungeon or some Shin Megami Tensei games? Why don't you check the games I played before talking in that case, buddy? That would be a good start. Why don't you check in the playlists I have on the channel which games I played? I did play Darkest Dungeon! Come on! Still, Shin Megami Tensei games, I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 4, then I had some problem with the Nintendo, but I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 4 in the past, off-stream. Okay. Turn 5, we have 10 poise count, 4 bind... Wait, do we only gain poise count? Ah, you only gain poise... Ah, okay, no. And then the skill 3 gain poise equal to poise count consumed. Okay, yeah, you consume 10 poise count. Okay. Makes sense. For example, here I'm gonna consume all my poise to gain 10 poise, but my poise count is gonna disappear. No! I'm not gonna do it this turn, I'm gonna preserve it. So I'm gonna gain more poise count And then I can consume 10 poise count, otherwise all the poise is gonna disappear immediately. I think it can work, probably. I think... Okay, and even the blade is not that bad. Technically, with a unit with 3 actions to perform bleeding on the opponent, technically it's like having access to a full-on... Don't use these. Having access to a full-on bleed support. If you think about it. Let's go. Boom! And we're already back. We are already back with 22 poise count, some haste, and the possibility to use Lantern, by the way. The possibility to use Lantern. Hello! If a target has a 6+ burn, we use this skill. And so if we deal any attack... I'm not your channel. Yeah, sorry, by the way, in that case, I have to clarify, I was joking. I didn't want to be aggressive towards you in any case. Welcome to this. I'm very scared sometimes about new people to the channel. Maybe they don't know how I usually react to my chat because they are morons and they treat me like a moron. But, yeah, that's generally what happens. I guess I can just... the one which gets chosen for this is gonna get... It's gonna get countered, but no, but they're gonna die. Am I able to stop? I mean... the body gets staggered after we deal around 72 damage. It's only 72 damage. And we have 9 speed. We are gonna get countered though, and the Sinclair potentially gets staggered. We deal even if we do get staggered, the counter only works on one character. I know, but if we go below 50% HP, then... Do we... I have a... Do we just... boom... We use the... No, but there is no way we can evade these... Go!
제 행동이 읽혔었나요?
Unlucky? No, I mean, we rolled too many coins to call that unlucky. And also, no, we weren't that unlucky because, like... No, I wouldn't call it unlucky. It was a stupid idea on my side. It was a stupid idea. It's not those 5 levels! Shut up! Do you really think it's those 5 levels? Okay. You know what, Janet Phoenix? You know, if you really think it's those 5 levels, we're gonna do something. I'm wasting energy. If you think it's those 5 levels... Give me a second. Why are you so handsome? Thank you, buddy. If you... No, because... stop blaming the game. Like, it's literally impossible. If you think it's those 5 levels... Give me a second. Okay.
이제 항해의 끝이
Okay. 48, 49... let me... another time... extraction...
불량한 꽃들을
Okay, 50. Okay, do you have any excuse now? Okay, I'm waiting. Do you have any excuse now? Now we have a level 50 Hoklu. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. The Chamma Galera. Also, is your Sinclair up type 3? Let's not talk about Sinclair. We are talking about what happened with Honglu. We are talking about what happened with Honglu in here. Let's not talk about Sinclair. Honglu was unable to evade. No. Doesn't defender level matter? How many levels did we gain? 5 defender level, which equals to, I don't know, 1 more power in the clash with the defensive dice. I know it's not a clash, but you know what I mean. Wow. 1! Incredible. And this is just the first test. I mean, technically it's because we are trying to get the EX scenario completion, technically. Otherwise we would have already completed it. But still, yeah, it's still the first test. Let's see what happens next, I guess. 3. You know, actually, I have an idea. I don't want to use the Durante ability, but I have an idea. We're still going with them, but Jack Slime, thank you for the $2. You're gonna love the next stage, that's all. I'm very curious to see it then. Thank you for the support. Okay. My idea is... what are you weak to, by the way? Perfect. My idea is... let's try to... almost 2-turn kill them. 2-turn kill. Because if we 2-turn kill... and we 2-turn kill even the next stage, then we reach the boss, with 5 burn. And if we reach it with 5 burn, on the first turn, we don't have problems with the counter. So it means, theoretically, we can clash all in a single coin and stagger that bastard. And we are gonna be I think. Because it says, use this coin if it is at, what is it, 6 plus burn. That burn doesn't matter, to be honest. Oh yeah, getting clashed with the 3 coins by the counter, it doesn't matter at all. You're right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We literally lost the Honglu because of the counter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? What do you mean? Okay, we're at 3 burn. So I think it's still working. Don't care about that little counter because we're gonna circumvent it regardless. Let's attack these. No. Yeah, we're fine. Pretty sure you can tank the counter now since both IDs are pierce resist. Were you here like one minute ago when we tried and we died? Were you here? I don't think you were here. Okay. Yeah, they're all staggered if I so correct. Even except for this one, but still not staggered. They're not staggered. And I have only stupid. No, come on, I have only skill 1s. We are gonna reach the next enemy with 6 burn. Okay, you can one-shot these, I think. Yeah, 100. Wait, let's see the damage with these. 37. Nah. Blah. At least we can listen to the music. Let's look at the positives. At least we can listen to the music more by dying over and over again. Let's try.
거기구나.
Okay, that one is down. Not staggered. We're gonna require one extra turn. Nah. Damn it. At least we can use the ego.
이리로.
Wait, what if I use ego against the boss?
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
One counter. What do we have as ego? Rapture, lose SP, attack weight +1, inflict rapture, heal allies. Coin power +1, inflicts lasso, nah. Blade rapture, gain charge. Gain 2 haste, inflict 1 fragile, interdimensional shift. I mean, in that way, maybe. I could try again to evade everything. To be fair, I could try again to evade everything. To be fair, you know. Wait, AFK. Target unit with the most HP. Rapture count. Defense level down. Nah. Nah. No. Changing resistances with the ego. Nah. Not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough. Definitely not gonna be enough. I have an idea. Let's really see if we are destined to win or lose. I have to prevent the others from attacking first, so I'm gonna do Okay. Let's try like this. So we are sure Sinclair attack is gonna be the first attack. And let's see.
이리로. 와.
Please roll some good coins. Staggered! Who is laughing now? Okay, it worked. My 11 poise was enough to carry me. Are we gonna be able to one turn kill him? No. Yes. Yes, we're gonna definitely be able to one turn kill him. All thanks to those 5 levels. Shut up! It was not those 5 levels. Offense level doesn't even do anything when you do single. Are you serious? Are you serious? No. There is bleed. There is bleed on him. I have an idea. Let's use an ego, so I am sure to... which affinity? No, you don't have affinities displayed. If I overclock Lantern, it's 30 minus 12. This is 14 plus 15. If I use these... here. 1530 versus 621. My idea is to make him reuse the coin. Just rush it, you're faster. There is a counter! There is a counter! I have to click the body, sorry. Endure. Wick is last. Thank you for reminding me I have to click the body if I forgot that part. Wick is just last. But it takes fatal damage from piercing and slash. So technically this is gonna deal double the damage. Just one side. Guys, there is a counter! Do you see the counter in here? I love that you're even trying to sound smart. Just a single target. Why don't you single target? There is a counter! I'm trying to get the EX condition. I think I woke up my parents. I heard a boom. What does this do in a clash between the unit and the nothing important. Slash Pierce, last. Pierce, last. No, but I want to do this because in this way I also use the bleeding on him. Because I also use the bleeding so his HP goes a little bit down. That's why. Outis in the blue coat will come back in the next Walpurgis and you can shard it. So yes, you can still get it. I don't think you should spend the lunacy on this banner specifically, because I did it because I'm stupid. But I think if you're trying to budget some other stuff, it depends from how you want to play. If you just want units you may like and you like that Faust, go for it. Go for it. Okay, I'm ready. No, but the gluttony. But wait, gluttony. I just remembered that gluttony is is ineffective. Okay, we have to go with lust in that case. Favored, dominating. Imagine if we don't hit the coins and he does hit the coin and we die. Oatmeal, welcome back to the big shots. Thoughts on the new EX clear condition types? I like them. Now they're not just okay, you have to clear in 10 turns. Let's try. Yes! Thank you for the support, Oatmeal, by the way. Why are you waiting with Honglu? Because you don't know the order in which the skills attack. If I use the skills to attack, there was the risk another skill would have attacked instead of this one. I think you're overthinking too much. I think you are overthinking too much. I think... Did you see what we just went through? Are you joking? Did you... Well, in the moment in which 50% of the chat just said, bro, just a single target attack. Wait, they didn't even see the counter. I am overthinking? What are you talking about? Okay. Directionless Sloth. Defeat the Pecatula within the turn limit. And someone told me I'm gonna like the Faust and Mersault. Haha. Faust and Mersault. Who the hell am I gonna use for Faust and Mersault? Oh, there's also Gregor. No, wait, my Gregors suck. Oh, I have Edgar Gregor. I have even a Poise Gregor. Ah! I mean, level 45, level 48, I don't care, I mean.
부선장이 필요한가? 부선장이 필요한가?
Ah no, right, they start automatically with all the actions. Okay. Let's see what happens in here. Next up, you three, let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, but we can hear just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Peccatulum pigriziae, sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live up within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of references for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population will be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. So for sloth pigriziae, we have to complete it within a certain time, which is 9 turns. In 9 turns, we have to have finished the battle. Welcome, Zombie Asparagus. Oatmeal, thank you for the €3. Good luck on this one. Might be the toughest test. Oh. Okay, by the way, I don't remember at all how do this work. If it one red, Bloom plus, and if it one defense level down. When this unit takes damage to 0, blah 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 blah, you know, wait to the resonance. When gaining poise courtesy, give poise, blah blah blah, to 2 other blade lineage allies with no poise, okay. 6 or more, we don't consider it. Applies wordplay of the homeland buff to all other blade lineage allies. Begin encounters with ammo. Oh, right, you use ammo. How does it work? Gain poise count, gain poise, more damage on critical hit. I know you don't use ammo. Wait, you do. You have ammo. Spend 1 ammo. Ah, okay. You spend 1 ammo in there. Do you have any passive? Gain unjust enrichment. Okay. So you just attack the targets with bleed, and you self-inflict bleed. You inflict bleed by yourself. Okay. I mean, win rate. Is there even a question? My priest Gregor is not. It's level 1 non-uptide, so like, nah, it doesn't really work. If we can complete both the first 2 waves in 2 turns, then we have 5 turns for the last one, which should be more than enough. What was the big Peccatulum for the sloth type? Have we ever seen a big Peccatulum for the sloth type? Fatal to Gloom, normal to Pride. And to Sloth you are Endure. Nah, I don't think 2 turns are enough though. We haven't. Yeah, we only saw Ira during the wild hunt. Maybe we will need more than 2 turns for each, maybe 3 turns for each. Ooh, that's critical. So it's gonna be a surprise. Yeah, we need another turn. Can you guys stop messing around? 3-3. Good. 3 turn clear could still be good. Also, we are gathering some resources. Maybe we can use some ego for the next one to easily stagger them. Oh, there are only 3. Okay, Peccatulum pigriziae. Yeah, that's the stage 2. Right, there are only 3 in the stage 2. We still don't have any ego. Wait, did they keep the ego on this team? Fluid Sac. Okay, there is Fluid Sac at least. Pursuance! Okay, we can use Pursuance, I didn't see it. Attack weight, it's 1, because it's not uptight. It's not uptight, right? Yeah. You're making my day feel better! Welcome, Dangos! I'm happy to hear that, buddy. What are you doing? Tremor! I'm not even gonna bother reading Tremor. Tremor! Not even gonna bother with the Tremor. Damage resistance, they take more damage from Gloom attacks. Oh, you mean the other ones? I don't remember in this moment. Not even gonna read the Tremor effects. Tremor. Why are you so resistant? Come on. The time limit is gonna be hard, right? What is the damage resistance? Normal? Question mark. Yeah, this is the second turn. But our poise is already greatly built up. Our poise is greatly built up. Except for Gregor, which is gonna reset. Stupid. But this means that on the next fight we are gonna deal great damage, potentially. Potentially. Yeah, look at Faust, 27. Wait, no, they're not cleared on this turn. Ah. Okay, maybe I should stop doing win rate. Nah. Only 2 attacks in here, 4 attacks in there, and that's almost already staggered as well. No. You attack here. Sorry to tell you, but you attack here. Now we have 3 and 3. But I think I can be a little... Come on, Faust has a lot of poise. I don't need to use that much poise on this one. No, we don't have to just win rate. We have to clear it within 9 turns, and we're already on the 6th turn. We are on the 6th turn. Let's do this. You attack there. And the Gregor uses the other attack in here. Okay. So we can use the poise power on the one which is already almost staggered. There we go. Now, that one is staggered and Gregor potentially should kill. Please tell me Gregor kills. Please tell me Gregor kills. Please tell me I didn't miscalculate. Please? Gregor, you bastard! Okay, we have to 1-turn kill the next day. We are never gonna 1-turn kill, but at least let me see it. Ah, cute! What do? Coin power for every tremor on target, + win. Gain attack weight +1 for every 5 tremor on the target. Inflict 8 tremor. Inflict the tremor count. Inflict the tremor, 2 tremor against the attacker when hit, as long as there is remaining shield HP. On use, gain 3 protection. Okay, it's just a big tank, which applies tremor on you, and then if you have tremor, it becomes stronger. Turn 9 itself still counts. Ooh! Okay. If turn 9 itself still counts... Imagine if we get to claim their bones. Let's win, right? Ah, okay, you're doing just these. Ah, you were going on that with Yield My Flesh? No, why are you doing... Why would you do that? Clash, clash. Not clash. Okay. Let's go! Nah! Nah, the problem, you know, they don't take that much damage against the Pierce. It seems I see it on the HUD. So, he took almost no damage. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Within 9 turns. Maybe I shouldn't use Blade Lineage. Maybe. Great damage. It's so funny to be able to make fun of the person that didn't know, right? It's so funny and so easy. Sinking, we would have Edgar and the Faust, and then as Mersault we have... I don't have anyone really built up for the occasion. If I went for Sinking... I mean, I could just play a good Mersault ID, like Blade Lineage Mersault independently. And I play Faust and Gregor automatically. What was the ego resource and the element they take damage? They are fatal against. Which one was it? Can you remember it to me? I forgot. Gloom and Blunt. Gloom Blunt. Gloom Blunt. Do we have any Gloom Blunt? Oh, no, it's a level 12. No, but you have Gloom. Yeah, but not... And it's Blunt! You? Skill 3, meh. It would probably... Oh, even Gluttony? It would probably deal decent damage. Also, it's a self-sustaining unit. If we go back to my idea of just you... Oh, you have Gloom as well. That's good. Also, you inflict Sinking. And enemies which don't have... SP have a different gimmick with Sinking, which automatically inflicts Gloom damage. Gloom damage! Do you have something? Do you have something good? Gloom! Why do I have you up, Typho? Okay, we're going in. Inflict the defense level down. Do I have any egos I forgot to equip to you? No. You? No. You? No. You have some questionable ideas, Uptide, but it connects to what I said previously. Don't Uptide the meta ship! Uptide what you want. Uptide what you want. Okay, if we play Sinking plus W how do you work? Gain a slash protection. Gain charge count, inflict rapture, spend a charge to inflict a slash fragility. At 5% charge count, coin power +1. Spend stuff to inflict the defense level down. You're gonna be a placeholder to offset potentially the guard from the final boss. You already know that, right? Or maybe Liu Association. Liu doesn't have Gloom though. This one does have Gloom. Yeah, we can go. 1, 2, 3. I mean, Rapture isn't too bad. Yeah, but it's just one unit which does it, and it's not even. It doesn't even give a Rapture count, right? It only gives Rapture potency. Or be like me and Uptide for everything. If I was rich, I would do it. Or if I did play from the freaking beginning, but I started playing around Ishmael Kanto, unfortunately. So I missed out on the fantastic... I went back and re-looked at the Limbus pass for Season 1, and god damn it, they gave away like 12 egos. Like Limbus pass Season 1 was incredible. Okay, that it's the launch, and so they have to put out more stuff because yeah, it's the launch. But wow, people which played from day one, 12, not 20, 12. Wait, I mean, maybe they're actually 12, 20, and I just didn't see all of them. There is also that possibility. It was just the 3 egos from the pass. Wait, was it? 3 egos in the... No! It was way more than 3. Also, yeah, it has fluid suck, by the way.
퇴거하시죠.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
All season 1 egos in the dispenser. 2 fluids and the... Oh wait, there were only... No, I'm almost sure in the pass section of the season 1 there are like 12 egos. No? In the pass section...
검날.
3 fourth match flame, 1 rhyme shank, 1 legendary main, 2 fluid sack, 1 ebony stem. Hey, that's a lot! I said 12, but still, that's still a lot, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, sorry. Whatever. Are you sure there were only 8? I think in the past I saw more than 8. After this battle we will check. Okay, you are trying, Mersault, you are trying. You are trying. How do you feel towards envy? Normal. Fatal towards gloom. Inefficient towards pride. Okay, we can stagger this one. And then maybe kill. The skill one of Mersault is so bad! Nah. Not only of Mersault, of... No, yeah, of Mersault, this one. Blah. This one instead is good, because it applies at least sinking. Then... Boom. We're gonna have to spend one more turn in here, probably. Welcome, Christian. I just want to go full gloom, but maybe I need to apply these. Okay.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군요.
Come on, Mersault.
모을 필요는
Okay.
없겠군요.
The win conditions on these missions are so annoying. Nah, I don't agree. Like, they are not. No, be careful. They are not win conditions. They are EX clear. Like, you can clear them without caring about. Thank you. You can clear them without caring about the EX condition. I'm not using a friend support, and I'm having a lot of fun with them. Okay, we're on turn 5. We care about X mission for Gacha resources. No. I know you care, but saying a win condition, it's just wrong. You can still clear the stage. Theoretically going full gloom should just be enough to make me... Okay, let's restart. You in there win and potentially stagger. You in here win and potentially stagger. You attack in there as well. You attack in there as well. And Mersault just fully takes the other one. We should be able to kill.
검날. 내게 바쳐주지.
Mersault, I swear to God. Mersault. Okay. Okay. No, Mersault.
이 전투의 명예 따위 이제
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Okay, no, wait. Did I make Faust attack the other? Did I? You didn't tell Mersault to lock in, but did I? Okay, whatever, it worked. It worked. Now, oh, we have some egos available. What do we have? A bloom, the fluid sack, of course. Then, bygone days, heal 10 SP to self and to other allies. If the target survives this attack. Why this doesn't scroll? Bug? 300 lunacy? Bug? This does not scroll. If the target survives this attack, it doesn't scroll. Consume 5 sinking count on the target. Then heal additional SP equal to sinking potency on target. If the target is defeated, no. Okay, so it heals, okay. If it's 6 of a random status chosen from those. And you? Electric Screaming, gain charge count, inflict 3 rapture. Nah, none of them is something I would use, but first of all... Okay. Now we can start playing. Now that we did that, we can start playing. If only we had the possibility to apply Echoes of the Manor. In here we can inflict defense level down. Why not? It's a pride skill, I know, but I want to win some clashes. No, wait, those are terrible. 8 plus 10? Oh. Oh. Okay, I know what to do. Better. Can we go Envy Resonance in the meantime? Maybe it's not essential because... No, but I want Gregor to use an ego. We could use Suddenly One Day. No, we could use Bygone Days. It's a Gloom ego after all. Or Fluid Sack. No, but she's already using 2 Gloom skills as well. We can use Bygone Days. Gloom. Maybe we don't win that clash. Maybe we go last. Just to be sure we win. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. It was already expected to go like that. And it's just the second test. We're gonna stay here all night. I need to work on the Digimon video. But being able to pass the test is more important. Bygone days, baby. If only we can get the skill 3, which inflicts Echoes of the Manor, it could be even easier. 7th turn, and we have a total of 9 turns to win. Skill 3 is arriving next turn. We have a lot of. We are starting to accumulate Tremor. Wait, why are we accumulating Tremor? Is it a passive? Ah. Okay. That's why. Welcome, Kono Dioda! I guess we just keep doing that. Dominating. Fluid Sack to start restoring some XP for the others. The others seem a little bit No! Faust is slow. I have to use you. And I have to guard that to offset that. Okay, Faust goes in there with dominating. First are we attacking? No, he's attacking freaking Mersault with another skill. I mean, we can do single target, one-sided skills in this case. We clash against those we can clash with. And for the rest, we just don't care. We don't have any other choice, really. We don't have any other choice. You could use Bygone Days to deal more damage. It only requires Lust and Gloom. Yeah, let's go. Nah. I don't think it's gonna work. We still didn't try multi-crack Faust, but it was another choice. I just went sinking, full. I tried to go full sinking because I saw that there was Gloom skills. But yeah, multi-crack deals very good damage, and it's one of the main skills she has is Gloom. So 11, 13 Tremor. Okay, 300 HP. The damage is miserable. 8th turn. No, there is no way. There is no way. Using Sapling of Light? You mean Durante? But we are at the second test. If I use Sapling of Light, it's once per day. If I use Sapling of Light now, it's worse. Read the other passive, the one which reduces the damage he takes. Yeah, I know. Read the other passive. I know. I know. I'm just trying to think. We can inflict Echoes of the Man, or for what matters now.
여전히 유별난 사람이시군요.
We can get some good Gloom Resonance. We can get some good Gloom Resonance. Okay, you can offset. No, you are a 5 speed. Okay, you can offset that. Can attack here. Can get some decent resonance, maybe at least. Neutral. No, neutral. Calling that neutral is an overstatement. Okay. Oh, that's Gloom. Good. So we are clashing in there, neutral. Offsetting. Clashing in there, favored. Clashing in there, favored. Clashing in... no, not clashing in there. We cannot clash in there either. It is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. No, I'm not gonna use Echoes of the Manor, because I need to... I'm gonna have only one turn after these. So I don't really care too much about... maybe Echoes of the Manor could have helped us, but at this point we just have to deal huge damage, and Gloom deals more damage than Wrath. How is a rock so fast? 200 HP. It increased our stagger threshold, I think. We are almost at stagger threshold. Can I use an ego? No, I can't use an ego. Echoes of the Manor would be applied first, to be fair. Echoes of the Manor would be applied first. Okay, 1, 2. Echoes, boom, boom, boom.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Okay. Okay, and the second test is passed.
이 칼날이 마침내
Too easy for me.
그는 검은 심장에도 박히게 된
Not even a scratch. Whew. This was the easiest fight for me. And of course, after spending millions of hours saying this is the toughest fight, someone arrives and says, honestly, this was the easiest fight for me. Actually, I didn't even need to move a single inch to clear it. This game is so easy. You know, I actually think all the fights are very easy. I just don't even need to care about anything. I just complete everything very easily. It's not hard, it's just extremely annoying. Where do you set the line of difference? If you are not able to do it multiple times, maybe it's because it's hard, you know. Okay. Sinking on purpose. Defeat the enemy before they self-detonate? We can play with Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Even though, since they give you the chance to play with Wild Hunt Heathcliff, probably with the sinking and the thing is literally named sinking, probably it's not gonna be a good idea. But let's go. Let's go.
지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Next up is Gule, Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiations alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute. What's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at the Hohenheim and shouted, are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of this peccatulum? Why don't we lump them together like how you've paired up assassins? Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. Simpleton is my favorite deck in Library of Ruina, shut up. I know it was singleton, not simpleton, but still. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we are told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting this peccatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06... Wow. Wow, God forbid it increases by 0.06% chance, okay. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, I just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on! This very carelessness is why I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize a pair. Otis, you just said... Very well. Then allow me to explain Peccatula Moliositatis, Gloom, as well. Have you ever immersed... So we are gonna do multiple... Okay! Have you ever immersed yourselves in deep waters? Quite easy to sink into the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. All you find is futility. Such is Gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that they have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Yeah, like, do you remember after, I think it was Time Killing Time, Rodion was kinda sad, but we didn't really hold on to that moment for too long because we just kept going, for example. And even like Heathcliff after his own canto. Oh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though, I'm only here because I wanna be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's already now. In you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a little bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then. Let's wrap this up quick. Okay. You think after this count is like, boo-hoo, wife dead. No, not so much, but okay. Peccatulum Gule. Defeat before they self-detonate. Turn start perpetuating gluttony. Yeah. Turn start gain 1 HP, heal boost every 2 turns. Gain 1 damage up and 1 clash power up for every 10 HP healed. Ah. Oh, we have to win as fast as possible. At 1 stack, inflict damage equal to this unit's current HP against the enemy with the least HP. Then die. Ah, so we have 3 turns to kill those. Basically, okay, Dullahan. Okay.
이 땅과 마음에게 끝이라도 되려는 자가 있다면
Heathcliff and Roland would be great friends. Imagine if we get the idea of Roland for Heathcliff. Imagine. But nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But imagine.
깨달았나?
They're getting the Black Silence ID. I mean, Ishmael could get the Black Silence.
정리하겠습니다.
You know,
해봤지 않은 것들은
I wouldn't see it as too awkward, honestly. Okay, no, that's for a second I thought that Peccatulum was my character. All right, welcome Dullahan. So now we just how was it? You just yeah, you have to not use Lament, Mourn, and Despair, and you can keep Dullahan.
직접 알고
Yeah, I want to keep Dullahan a little bit. Why not? Let's have some fun. Have you read Leviathan? No, I didn't. I didn't.
해봤지 않은 것들은
Right, is it over? Oh. Okay, these are the second stage ones. Look at them. Do you have anything different in your effect? At 1 stack does that. You start with an HP healing boost. Okay, at less than 50% core HP, current part heal on coin hit. Rupture, current part gain 3 HP, 3 HP, 3 HP, and it's increased by 10%. Can we get a... Ah, okay. No, Rodion! Okay, sorry. Sorry, I needed it. Ah, my stomach hurts after that laugh. Ah, damn it. We have to win without them self-detonating, yeah. Without them self-detonating, we just go. Yeah, it's gonna work. Now that we don't have to care about... Heathcliff. As I was saying, now that we don't have to care about our HP, it's much easier... Okay, that's okay.
깨달았나?
As long as we win the clashes, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, this goes in there. They're taking almost no damage, and this is the penultimate turn to kill them. They are evading! On evade inflicts 2 sinking. Heathcliff has 16 SP. I may try to go for Lament, Mourn, and Despair here. Yeah? And with the other I try to go there. Oh, I didn't even check whether your resistance is inefficient against Gloom. I just want to overcome the evasion, honestly. What is strong against these? It's not an element I have in my current team. And you? Not even you. Last? Okay. Let's remember that in case we fail. We really only just have to care about those in the back. I don't care much if they increase too much their stats. Because we have more time to deal with them. I just want to get rid of those. I just want to get rid of those.
이딴 건
Let's see.
나는 게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
No, I redirected the evade to something else. I made a mistake.
속에서
Can we stagger, maybe? No. Almost staggered. Okay. Okay, we're doing great.
무지하니까
Okay, that was a stagger sound. Dullahan went away. They are both staggered. Even that is staggered. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We have 4 What did the coffin do? In particular, except for reviving with the passive. 2 damage up next turn for every 3 value, max 6. Okay, so we basically gain 2 damage up. 1 clutch power up for every 5 value. Dullahan. I guess we go Dullahan. Or maybe we should kill... if you kill an enemy, you gain a coffin. How did it work? Gain 1 coffin when killing the target. Yeah, theoretically I could... Yeah, you kill this one. And you kill this one. Alright, skill 3 does it too. Yeah, we can use these. They're almost dead, regardless. Heathcliff takes care of those that are almost dead. The others can deal with the rest. Just to be sure we don't lose the clash and maybe end up dying or something. Dying would be very bad. Dying would be very, very bad, you know. Okay,
직접
good.
알게.
We should be fine. Heathcliff killed that. 6 coffins and... how many coffins do we have now? 7 or more? I think 7. There we go.
꽤 끈적거리거든.
Okay, this one doesn't seem too hard as a challenge, honestly. The EX of this one is pretty generous.
맞는
I mean, considering that we went through 2 very difficult EX battles, it's kind of fair to have a little relaxing here. Oh, why are you so cute? Oh, look at him! I want to squeeze those little antennas which come out of the head. Oh, oh, it's so cute. You don't think it's cute? You don't think it's cute? Look at him! Look at that little face. I want to call you Peachy Peachy. Oh. What are you doing, sweetie? Unbreakable coins! Okay, no, you're not cute anymore. No. What do you do? Unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 80% less sinking damage. Okay. Turn starting inflict 5 sinking against all enemies except for the one with the most SP. Okay. After attack, if the enemy is defeated, all enemies lose 10 HP. We will not be defeated. Come on. Propagating gloom. Oh no. I know what's gonna happen. If the target has less than 0 SP, coin power +1. If the target has 10 plus sinking, base power +1. Target loses 5 SP. Dullahan. I guess we go Dullahan. No, I know I have 9 coffins, but I guess I go into Dullahan. 5 seconds on the turn. If this unit has Dullahan, the safety. I guess I go into Dullahan. Unbreakable coin. I despise unbreakable coins. This counter doesn't offset the evade, right? This counter clashes with the evade normally, right? It offsets. Oh, okay. I may theoretically think about going Dullahan and then I... No, we have 6 damage up. I have to use them. Deal plus 60% damage with these skills this turn. I need to use those 60% more damage. I need to use it somewhere, otherwise it's gonna be wasted. The others can offset the evade. Autis can offset the evade. Okay. 315, 618, 315, 614. Struggling. No, okay, let's do favored. And we're going there with neutral. In there we fail. In there we fail so badly. In there we are gonna fail. No, for Autis, you do that. You offset the thingy. You offset the thingy. Okay, favored and dominating. Okay, Dullahan is ours. Woo! Very close, very close. Yeah, there is the unbreakable coin of these nuts. Okay, okay. You've defeated me. No, that's unfair. I'm gonna attack you regardless. Do you know how to use Dieci Insight? No, I just use the skill which discards and I hope it works. That's how I learned to use Rodion. I just use the skill which discards and I hope it works and we gain aggro. How is Glooming going? Welcome, woman. Welcome back. We are at the first attempt. 9 coffins. 716. 716. I guess we can do these. And then we do these. This does how did it work? Let me check something. Yeah! Use Lament more than Despair. Turn end lose Dullahan. So wait, theoretically I can do both, right? I can do both Lament more than Despair. So I lose Dullahan, but I already deal a great damage, so I'm really fine. It only works once per turn. Ah, okay, there was a catch. I didn't remember that part. That's what happens when you don't play this with every single unit of Limbus every day. That I'm gonna forget. Okay, attack in there. And here we can use Lament more than Despair there. You are gonna put... This puts Echoes of the Manor. This does put Echoes of the Manor. Gloomy is 0.5, yeah. You can offset the evade thingy. And here we attack. Okay. Counter. Clash, clash, clash. Let's go.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
I felt like that was a backhanded comment towards Chuck. What do you mean? A backhanded? Huh? Ah, the Lament more than Despair. That you mean? Yeah, guys, you have to Lament more than Despair in here. Come on, okay, we have almost a Stagger Threshold. Oh, first try. First try Gloom.
깨달았나?
The unbreakable coin.
무지하니까
Oh, I love to hear that sound. Alright. GG.
직접 알게 함이라.
Check Discord later. For now, we don't need the insight. We already won. Okay. Whew. Good.
친가
Kachinga.
한 톨도 남지 않았나?
Dulled harpoon.
그렇다면 어째서
Harpoon.
거지?
Really? Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity! Oh no, I have to use my boxes. No, let's use the lunacy. 26 lunacy is fine. Ooh, only Ishmael and Ryoshu. Do you have a evade? Okay, so we can evade the attacks. What do you have? I don't have any. I don't have any Ryoshu. I've only Ryoshu, W Corp, and the Liu. Does W Corp have evade? W Corp Ryoshu has evade. You don't have evade, right? You don't. Yeah, W Corp Ryoshu, I guess. Egos are equipped. Also, let's not forget we upgraded the Blind Obsession to uptype 4. So we have attack weight of 7. Okay, W Corp is peak. Oh, but she's uptype 3 and we don't have enough resources. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. So how does this work? I don't remember. Gain charge count. Gain a lot of charge count, inflict less fragility. You deal more damage if the target is dying. Skill 3 consumes some HP sometimes. And deals a shit ton of damage. Okay, shit ton of damage. And Ishmael, I think... oh, I mean... Cha Maganeva. I think she doesn't work well without the other members of the crew. I mean, why going sinking when I can go Cha Maganeva? Let's go. Okay.
마침내 정리 시간이다.
Let's see. Also, she's able to stack herself the does the effect from the blue skill stack? Like if I use 2 of that pride skill, do we have a chance to trigger 2 times the skill attack? Yes! Well, they were in too much trouble. Next up is to you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess. Yeah, did they ever spend time together? ST. Shut up. No, shut that, maybe? What? She wants to switch teams. Ah, really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she will have too much trouble impaling Oenheim. I'd much rather watch that Bloodfiend fight again. That speaks of me. That's quite the pickle. Oh wait, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon is not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. And she's going back to Habat after all. I'm swapping out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass! I thought I've been clear enough on this! Switching teams ain't a thing! Peccatum superbie, pride. Hohenheim droned on, as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in this world. Wheels, symbol of technology, and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The electric centipede is a paride focused enemy, right? Because I don't know why. I don't know if it's related or if he's just wearing a random cloth they extracted. But I feel like he feels represented by Pride on a certain sense, if that's the case. It's more glue and then... Okay, no, cancel everything I said. I'm even trying to theorize something on Limbus. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on and on in search of the perfect circle. Something unconquered even by nature. Yet, it remains uncaring for the fleshy trends nor the grassy tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idle in place. One might even say that pride is but another name of overconfidence. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It oft claims trailblazers, or those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxuria, lust. Moving on just like that, huh? Top here all cool like that. Okay. Janet Phoenix, I mean, does Hohenheim look like someone that's proud or envious and damped? One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It often claims the trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Yes! Someone like Hohenheim! Yeah! Yeah! The meaning of Peccatum Luxuriae, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. A desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a silver of oneself. You seek to express that just things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut the fuck up and get in there. Oh, sorry, I got dragged in. I added fuck where it wasn't present. Sorry, it was force of habitude. What is the EX? Do not take 10 plus hits. Cha! Maganeva! Oh, double skill 3. Wait, what? Did we really start a fight? Where we already get outsped by opponents? Ah, perfect. Okay. We already get outsped by opponent. In that case, let's go one by one. Faust Discord must be full of lust then. I mean, I can think about, I don't know, Kromer Faust has stuff related to lust, so like, for example, I don't know if all the ideas of Faust are, no, not all of them are lust-oriented, but the majority is lust-oriented, question. Favored. Let's go in there. Let's go in there, and then Ryoshu takes care of the rest. If only we had more blue colors. Nah. Wait, this is a skill 3. No, I don't want to use the skill 3 immediately. Let's go like that. Here we go! Good. No, I know, but if I can gain SP, I prefer it to than using evade for now. Because for now we have at 0 SP. So I prefer to not risk anything. Chanamu Shokke! I'm not betting anything, as it will be rigged for me to bet while knowing the outcome. The outcome of what? Ah, how much are you all betting that Hohenheim dies? No, come on, we can have some characters which enter into the screen without dying. So, sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes we can. It happened with the... With the... Robert... With the... Some... With the... No, I know, I'm just joking, guys. I'm making that. Actually, this character which appeared did not die, guys. I know some characters did not die. I'm just making a joke. Oh, oh. You want to say hello? Hello. That was my mother. The milk is here. No, not MILF. Saturn King. Are you talking about my mother? No. Saturn King, I saw you. I saw you. Don't even dare. It's my mother. It's my mother, Saturn King. Saturn King. I swear to God, I'm gonna throw hands, okay? Do you think I'm just joking? I can take you on any day. Don't even try to say that. Sorry, no, I'm joking. But don't say that, please. Don't say that, though. You're talking about me? Oh yeah, I completely agree in that case. Okay. Now. Oh, we have more blue. I mean, do I even have to add something else? Oh wait, I didn't check. What do they do? Gasping breath. When gaining poise, gain 3 additional poise or plus 2 additional... Useless. And you? On hitting fleet, you're not gonna hit anything. There are no passives in this battle. Because they're not gonna hit anything. Easy. Oh, look at the blue resonance. Oh. And look at all the attacks we're gonna trigger. Chanomu We're gonna do it again. Let's see if it's actually like that. Ah, no, we didn't do it. Nah. Or maybe we just were unlucky. Probably we just were unlucky. The L and the F are not next to each other. What are we talking about? Huh? Good. Did we win? They're all staggered except you. I think we did win. Okay, let's start consuming some skill ones since we have the time. Let's start consuming some skill ones, and I will preserve the charge count. There is no reason to use the charge count in a situation like this, I think. Because, like, what's gonna happen? It's better to preserve it for the next fights. There is no reason, like, there is no downside to having a bigger charge count. It's better. I think it's with the soy milk this time. There is a difference in the flavor. Oh well. What are our passives? Because I keep seeing some offense level up getting added. Upon defeating an enemy, gain charge count. Oh yeah, the resonance of pride, right? But what are the offense level in that case? Slash agility. I saw some offense level getting added. Oh, whatever. Roland! Thank you for the 10 memberships, buddy! Guess what? One day we're gonna get your ID. One day, once after we get the red mist, probably, but thank you so much for the super, buddy. Welcome to the 10 new big shots. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, Roland. Alright! Now, Roland. I remember. Lowland. We spent so much time making fun of that when we played the Library of Ruina. Lowland. I love it. I love the voice actor of Angela in that game. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the second stage. We just didn't see them that often, so I was kinda confused. Oh wait, the charge disappears? Total count consumed. Why did it disappear? You used S3. Did I? No! Ah. I didn't even realize I did. I thought I was being careful, but I guess I wasn't. If I used the skill 3, I guess I wasn't being careful. Okay, we can surely attack there. And maybe I'm gonna use the skill 3 to deal with that. Because it's a very... I could use the Ego. Forest of the Flames. But nah, let's just use that. We're not gonna need that many skill 3s. We're fine. We still took 0 attacks, I think. 저놈을 쇼케!
저놈을 추적해.
Haha! Staggered! Oh, nice. And now... Oh no, okay, no, Ishmael already went. Oh, win rate used S3, okay, makes sense. Which sinners remain? Yisang? Yisang! Ah! No, I have to do it. I'm not gonna look at the chat. Yisang! Don Quixote? There cannot think of anyone else. Yisang Don. Okay, so it's only those two. How do you find the Intervallo so far? Very good, honestly. I love that the EX clear conditions are finally not just something you do automatically. Because, and maybe you are gonna contradict me on this, tell me one thing, guys. I, especially in the past, and I want to know if you were the same as well, you're gonna understand what I mean in a second. In the past especially, I was the type of player of gacha which did not care at all about trying to understand the gacha I was playing, and I just looked up strategy guides from YouTubers, etc. to complete the stages. Instead, this game, for the way... Okay, I took one hit. For the game in which it slowly is implementing new and harder stuff, I feel incentivized actually to try to learn the battle system. Like, okay, I still make a lot of mistakes. And I, every now and then, checked for some team compositions, etc. But I never check like, oh, actually, never take this party member, always use this skill, never do that, etc. You know what I mean? That was me with Arc Knights. Arc Knights! There was this channel on about Arc Knights, which uploads all the stages done with like free-to-play units or very easily to obtain units, and I followed them step by step every single time I played that. I wasn't playing Arc Knights anymore at that point. I was executing some steps to see the numbers go up, and I was like, At that point, that's why I stopped playing Arc Knights, because I felt like I wasn't enjoying the game as a game. I was just being an idiot and I was having some problems, some stupidity in there. I tried to be approaching Arc Knights recently, and honestly I tried to have some more fun, and I was having it, but I don't have time to manage it, unfortunately. Instead in here, I feel the challenges are difficult, or at least not easy, but not difficult enough that you need to look up a guide to do them. Never played Enfield. Stinging. Each unit defeats the Peccatulum that... Each unit defeats the Peccatulum that has taken their shape... I guess we can try with these. So we have access to Sinking Deluge and a decent Dawn ID. It's upside 3, right? Yeah, it's upside 3.
재촉지 마시오.
출발합니다.
Let's see.
순수했던 나날로.
Verily, now is the time for young Yisang and I to have to face the test! The nature of our trial shall take form as peccatula invidia. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with the static shocks. Huh? Does static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who has been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I'll comprehend thine explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Verily! I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured! Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. And imagine that you are a part of the excited queue. Indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed! Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Ah, for what? Fate played such cruel jest to my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine, what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph, immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed? Well, oh, that face! Mwah! Well, to be quite the jealousy burning within thine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh? My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all, but she's like 18, scholar! She already understands the concept of envy, doesn't need the Gisang, the scholar to explain everything. You two! Quit the chew and get in there! Verily, then onward, to a new adventure! Then I shall follow. He was referring to Yisang. Yeah, that's what they said. We don't need the Blade lineage. And later there is the full Liu Association battle. I think I know. Everything uptight foe. Yeah. You know, it's also kind of a clever idea from Limbus Company doing this. You know why? Because even though you already can see the stats of an ID in the detail option in the extraction section, in here you can see how they perform in battle, technically. You know, it's kinda helpful. It kinda feels like... do you know Skylanders? It kinda feels like when Skylanders were the big thing here in Italy, there were some stores which allowed you to sit down and try out Skylanders. Like, you could play the game of Skylanders are toys to life, those toys you placed on a portal and they entered into the TV. In some stores, you were able to play the game in the store and try out other Skylanders. I feel this is similar. You can see what the entities do without having to buy them, you know? Yeah, a demonstration. Yeah, exactly. It's cute. So, Blade lineage, they're gonna go full poise. Peccatulum invidia. Damage dealt. Favorite Skylander? I remember I loved... The robot. The robot was my favorite one, if I recall correctly. And after that, Trigger Happy. Okay. I could just click win rate. But some attacks remain one-sided. I mean, they are at 7 speed, to be fair. They are at 7 speed. How the fuck are they just at 7 speed? Oh, come on! You're attacking the same one multiple times. Can I... Yeah, I can. It's kinda fine. We can go Pum. Pum. This one consumes spend 10 charge to 10 plus 4 coin power. At less than 10 charge, count loses 20% HP. Okay, it's different from Ryoshu. She has to actually build up the charge to use rip space at maximum strength. Let's not be careful to randomly lose 20% SP for no HP for no reason. Let's be very careful in that. Struggling. I could try to evade in that case. Okay, let's go.
피우지.
And now it's all gonna go down from there. It's all gonna go down. Look, 12 instead of 13.
이런.
Okay. So, as I was saying, lost the 50-50.
여직 운이 좋았던 것뿐이지.
How can I... Is there a way for me to prevent that? Maybe I could use units with... like, I could play a Blade Lineage myself, honestly. Maybe upgrading it to level 50. I have never played the Manager of La Mancha land. How does this work? Blood Fist, consume Blood Fist, gain Hard Blood. Converts to Hard Blood, previous stage. Coin power +1. No, seems too complex. I'm not ready to try out the Manager of La Mancha land. I'm not ready to try it out. She has a W attack weight on her skill 2. On hit with this skill, heal 30% of damage dealt. Attack weight +1 for every 10 hard blood on. Ah, okay. You build up hard blood to have extra attack weight. Deal more damage. Variant Sancho hard blood arts 8. No, too much to read. I'm gonna use the manager another time. Basically, deal bleed damage, gain resource, become more powerful. No. Seems too much for my PP brain. Let's continue like these.
순수했던 나날로.
No, I'm not gonna go Lantern. I'm not gonna go Lantern. Yeah, too much to... I don't want to stop the stream and spend the 20 minutes to read it. We have had parts of the previous streams where I did that, especially the last stream. But in this time I want to explore the Intervallo more. Low accurate PM fun. Wow! I didn't want to read one time. No! Why are we so slow? Okay. Let's see if we fail the coin flip again. Yisang. 8 plus 2, 6 plus 7, 8 plus 2. We can try to evade the other. And then we can evade these. Dawn. One-sided attack in there. Let's see. Come on! Come on! Oh, thank God. Bro, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles.
이런.
Okay, we staggered Dawn at least. Okay. I may be fine with it at least. What are you doing? Are you attacking Dawn? Two skills are attacking Dawn. We have 9 charge. This spends 10 charge count to gain +4 coins power. Theoretically. If I attack here, only on hit I gain charge count. But I am favored. Only on hit I gain charge count. So it means if I win that clash, then I can use Rip Space in here. And that should be perfectly fine.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
it's time to relax a little
난 포기하지
and
않을
realize that
것이오.
this battle, at its
순수했던
core,
나날로.
is very simple. Very incredibly and utterly simple. There is almost no way in which we're gonna get stuck in here for multiple hours. It's literally a two-people battle. We just have to win that stupid RNG. Oh, at least I can go full resonance at least. Boom boom. That I can deal with that. And in here 4 plus 3 I can use the evade potentially. Let's go!
보지.
No, I swear to Yisang! 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 Come on! Oh, thank you! No, 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 no. Okay, at least Dawn is winning. Fucking damn it. And we staggered the other Dawn. We almost killed the other Dawn. Now the question is, if I kill Dawn, does this bastard get 6 actions? Don't answer, don't answer. I want to see it by myself. You're gonna get staggered, baby. You're gonna get
내 앞을 막을
staggered.
자는 없어.
Yeah, because we have rip space. Without rip space, this would have been over.
지금이 기회인 것
Stupid
같소.
freaking Yisang. Okay.
다음은 어디요?
1
다음은
and 2.
어디요?
Thank you. There is a second wave? What do you want? A W Corp. I didn't even see that there was a second wave. Okay, W Corp. What are we cooking, W Corp? I already have 45 SP on Dawn and I have rip space ready. I mean, you are fucked. You are fucked. You are... Yisang can be a punching bag, honestly. He can redirect all the random stuff to him, to himself, while Dawn wins. What an awful skill we have in here. Should I use the evade? 10 plus 4, 4 plus 4. No, too risky, too risky. 6 plus 5. We do one-sided. Oh, no, she's attacking Dawn. Hey, Yisang! Do you remember when I told you that you are disposable, right? Heh.
피워보지.
Goodbye, Yisang. Yeah? Now you're gonna start winning. The moment which I wanted to dispose of Yisang, he starts winning. He's not gonna win this clash, though. No, there is no way. Bro! What the fuck are you doing? You're at minus 25 SP! Boo. Whatever, at least we stagger the enemy Yisang, and next turn we win. No, wait, we are clashing with Rip Space, and we are winning. Okay, it was a non-buffed Rip Space. I was confused. How are we winning against the Rip Space? Okay. Now we can one-shot that, kill the other.
내 앞을 막을 자는
No. If we could have done this test by only using Dawn, would have been better. Oh no, I have to use Yisang to kill Yisang!
회사에 뛰어난 인재가 바로 여기 있군.
We are redoing the stage, guys. We are redoing the stage again. Huh? Ah no, okay, that's the next mission. Okay, price of curiosity, whatever. We're gonna see it later. No.
기차와 같이 달려나.
We are redoing the stage. We are redoing the stage. Because we have each unit defeats the Peccatulum that has taken their shape once. Once! Only once we have to do it. Ah! Then it's easy. You don't have another Yisang. The only other Yisang I have is Blade Lineage. The only other built-up Yisang, I mean. It's not that difficult. We can just go here with that. One-sided. Ah, the evade doesn't have anything. Okay, no. One-sided. My War Pisang is not built up. My War Pisang is not built up. You're attacking Dawn, you're attacking Dawn. Okay, I'm gonna redirect that to me. Clash with that. And clash with that. Let's see if it works. That's a good start. That's a good start. Okay, Dawn was able to at least win the first clash. So she gains some SP for the next clashes. The real problem is Yisang is go- Oh no, wait, she got staggered. Okay, we're already winning. Yisang is gonna die, maybe. Yisang... Okay. Yisang... Staggered. Eh? Oh wow, he's angry. He's angry. So I need to deal damage. We can use a Rip Space. This by itself theoretically should stagger him. Rip Space alone can stagger. It's a slash attack. Oh, everything is fatal. No, sorry. I want to click on Yisang. Ah, 0.5. It should still be enough. Come on, we are talking about 40 HP. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, also there is the Envy. Then we can go full damage on Dawn, because we want to kill Dawn with Dawn. 7, 13. Staggered. Now we kill him with Yisang, and the EX mission is done. Done, D-O-N-E. Not Don Quixote. Yisang can kill. 8 speed! What the fuck are you cooking? It's fine. Worst case, we take some damage, but we don't die. We shouldn't die in there. Come on, there is no way we die in there. Okay. Dawn is attacking Dawn. Yisang is evading. Uno.
다음은 어디요?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 불렀는가?
Oh, we have an ego! We have bygone days! And now, how the fuck do we do this? We already completed the EX condition now. 4 and 3. Yisang has 5 speed. Can we one-side stagger someone? I think we can one-side stagger someone. Pierce. We have a lot of Pierce. Pierce is inefficient. But Blunt is fatal. You only need to take 60 damage. We believe in you. We will see if you made a good choice believing in me. Rip space. That rip space scares me. Who should we go for? How many? And we go for Dawn. We try to one-side Dawn to death. Boom, boom. Boom. And then clash with that, because we still need to prevent Dawn from dealing actually damage to Yisang. In your skill, we believe. No, I don't need Bygone Days. I don't need Bygone Days in my opinion. Now watch me losing because I didn't use Bygone Days. And then I can evade those. Probably it's better to evade those. Let's go! Almost no damage. That should deal a shit ton of damage. Look at it! Staggered! Okay. We didn't even need to clash. Okay, as long as one of them is dead, Dawn can take care of the other. Ah, okay. And now let's see the evade. When did... Ah! Yisang attack was on our way because we had the tremor! Okay. GG. I forgot that if you have a 6 tremor on Yisang, you're able to use attack weight 3. Ah. Okay. Rip space. No! Whatever. I used the rip space in the wrong moment. Whatever. It's still GG. It was intentional. Yeah, this was intentional. Tremor being the goat. No. We didn't win because of Tremor. Tremor, it's just a side effect. Okay. What's next? The price of curiosity. One enemy. And we can use everyone except Dawn. Is the burn team finally back? Is the burn team finally back? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a chain battle, I don't care. Burn team. Why don't you like Tremor? Nah. Why do you like Tremor is the real question. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yisang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please, vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through. Apologies. Miss Don Quixote has owed to... Pretty... Have me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have the commandant... Oh no! Oh no! What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yet they were quite the hideous access. Sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Huh? Whatever thou suggesting? Rocinante is none of other than mine's eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed towards Miss Faust. Yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too, where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train when the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. Cassetti time. The Cassetti time, remember? And the reason we cannot use Dawn, but it was but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato, potato. Potato, potato? What the fuck does that mean? Potato, potato? No, what the fuck does potato, potato mean? She just randomly started talking about potatoes? Potato and potato means like same difference. Ah, okay, but wait, are those actual words? What does potato mean and what does potato mean? Two things are the same. What does potato mean? It's like saying data or data. Two ways to spell word potato. Ah, no, okay, it's still... okay, no, it's still potato. Okay, okay. It's. I thought you meant that they have two different meanings. Okay, okay, no. Instead, it's the opposite. You pronounce it in two different ways, but it's the same thing. Okay, okay. Sorry. Italian people doesn't know English way of speech. I was already quite aware that the curve of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fiandi! Thou shouldn't treat a person such as I like someone useless shell! What if we slipped our shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at the LC department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. Hollow shell! We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. I learned to like Tremor in Canto 6. I'm not gonna read you. Copers in the chat. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove the shoes, I must unfortunately leave only half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? Ah, and for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome, NA. Reason, subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserved a moment to respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her course, still without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly responsible level of curiosity. Which connects to that pride discussion we've had earlier. Not a good idea, got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Isang will be here on the ready to slip those shoes back into your feet at a moment's notice, Kay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation, all. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This 7-layered knot posed quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they would be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie, honestly. Of course. There we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. For I... The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why did we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she will be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. Huh? The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They are the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood-fiend's instincts-giving voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink. I must. Dante? Dante, wake up! Oh, and it's not like the last time that the building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded in the blade lineage count, I think. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we are going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate our combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples, if you need them. Damn it! Have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred! A few blood samples aren't going to do anything! So you are going to sit here and do nothing? Oh, hey. And it's just a matter of getting your shoes back on. Right, Yisung. Shoes! Get those shoes back on her feet! I cannot! A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her! This one luxury cigarette. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power. Even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You acted on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in my mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something! You haven't even seen how hard the last hits! What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be answered here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Name drop off the stage. Oh! We're back, baby! We're back, baby! Sancho, level 85. Passives. Gain yearning... Is there the blood fist... There is the blood fist mechanic. Gain yearning for blood. Oh, okay, she starts very weak. If this unit is on field or is one of the units that can appear on the stage, increase Blood Fist value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. When this unit enters the field, the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will fill the surface. Turn end. For every 3% missing HP on self, gain 1 offense level up. Oh, max 5. Okay. Okay. Turn end, gain +1 minimum and maximum speed every turn for every for every 300 Blood Fist. This unit HP cannot be reduced below 60%. Phase 2. Gain Hard Blood. Okay, Hard Blood mechanic is the one we saw on the Manager of La Mancha Land. Turn end, if panicked, recover from panic and consumes 50 Blood Fist to gain a 3 attack power up. If this unit fails to consume Blood Fist, gain 30 bleed, 3 attack power up and 2 damage up. Okay. Panic does not change, blah blah blah. Every turn start, gain 2 offense level up, plus 2 SP heal efficiency at low morale. Amount of SP heal due to the identities base factor increasing sanity, okay. Okay. Gain 6 defense level up. And gain 3 offense level up. Increases after winning a clash based on the clash count. Base value is 6, blah 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 blah. Losing a clash, okay. And what are you doing? La Ventura ha terminato. Let me read these. Are they I don't think they are the same skills from... I don't remember if they are the same skills from the Canto. Let's see. Consume 20 Blood Fist. Gain 1 Hard Blood for every 10 Blood Fist consumed. Is he doing Molar Ishmael solo? We are playing in blind, Ran! What do you mean? Consume 20 Blood Fist. Gain 1 Hard Blood for every 10 Blood Fist consumed. Coin power +1 for every 10 Hard Blood. Coin power +1. Bleed. Then... La Ventura ha terminato. Deal plus 10% more damage for every bleed on the target. Max 200%. It's also unbreakable coin, of course. Deal 10% more damage for every 3 Hard Blood, max 100%. Combat start, consume 45 minus current SP, Blood Fist, and heal up to 45 SP. If there isn't enough Blood Fist, gain 20 Blade and heal up to 45 SP. Oh. Okay. Gain shield HP equal to remaining Blood Fist, max 100. Inflict 10 bleed with the Clash Win. Increase Blood Fist by HP damage dealt against the target. Okay. If the target is defeated, increase Blood Fist by... No, it's not gonna be defeated, otherwise we restart. Unbreakable Coin. On hit without cracking, inflict 10 bleed. And plus a 3 bleed count. On hit, even if it cracks, inflicts 5 bleed and 3 bleed count to all enemies. Oh, that's terrible. So you're using La Ventura ha terminado and then the easy one. Okay. Oh well. Let's see, I love that sword. God damn it. I guess the most important part... How the fuck do we deal with that? First turn. With these, 15 plus 4. We have to hope she rolls incorrectly. 15 plus 4, and we hope she rolls incorrectly, I guess. Or maybe it's finally time to use our Durant. After all, yeah, we... This is stage number 11. 11... Oh, I did read these, by the way. Yeah, oh no, I did. Yearning for Blood. Yeah, I did. Nah, for sure we won't miss the 50-50. We don't need Durant. We don't need Durant. Guys, we don't need Durant. We don't need Durant at all. Okay? Maybe we did need Durant. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, wow. Good job, guys. Good job. You're winning. Good job. I mean, to be fair, it didn't go half bad. Gain 1 Shimmering Bloodfiend. When this unit takes damage, the attacker gains 5 bleed after attack! While this effect is active, the shield HP does not expire at turn end. When conditions are met, gain 3 fragile until this effect expires and this unit gains a new pattern. As long as the shield HP from this skill remains, gain 3 fragile. The skill deals minus 50% damage. Maybe I should have used Durant. Maybe I should have used Durant. Okay, that it's not that big of a coin, honestly. So every time we attack, we get 5 bleed on ourselves. So theoretically it's better we don't have any evade. I was thinking theoretically it's better to not attack and just evade, but we can't. Also, Unity staggered.
제발 따라오십시오.
Okay. Unbreakable coins. Screw unbreakable coins. Oh, really? Wow! Good job, Onglu! We take the bleed, but okay. Good job! Sinclair, you tried at least.
걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
We are fine, we are fine. Ah, she's relaxing now. Look, she even has 3 fragile. We are fine. Shimmering blood. Win rate. I mean, at this point, it's kinda over. I came to the stream waiting for this moment, waiting to see me destroyed by this bastard. No, okay, burn team may not be the best idea for this fight. With all due respect to burn team, burn team may not be the best idea. Maybe. Oh, I mean, we're alive. Hey, why we didn't get an extra turn on Sinclair? This is a chain battle, no? Why didn't we get? Bro? Where is my extra turn? You brought 6, it's a chain battle! No, guys, in chain battles, it always happened. No! You don't get extra slot. No. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Not always. With what criteria do we understand if when is the case? No, I'm not. I have to cows. Rewatch the past stream. We did all the chain battle. Guys! Ah, this is not a chain battle. Okay. If it's not a chain battle, okay. But I'm not wrong. If it's not a chain battle, okay. But okay. It's not a chain battle in that case, okay. But I'm not wrong! In chain battles, if you bring 6 characters and 1 dies, you start getting extra turns. No. No, I have 2 cows. You are coping. In a chain battle, if you have 6 sinners and you lose 1, you gain extra turns. Yes. Yes, you do! Guys! You know what, guys? You know what?
뭐 매번 싸워서 이길 수는
You know
없는
what?
거니까.
This is a chain battle, right? No. I need a chain battle, come on. Can I get a chain battle? I'm gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Where is a chain battle? Is this chain? This is chain! I'm gonna bring 6 people.
피가 떨어질
Let's see
때
what happens. Ultimate thank you for the €2. Only if you have more than 6. False! And I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it. Beep beep boop beep beep boop beep boop. Beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop. Beep beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. Beep. Ah, right, I have to pick a focused encounter, sorry. And, the Barber of La Manchaland is chain focused, or no? The Barber of La Manchaland is chained focused, right?
수는 없는 거니까.
Where the hell is the Barber of La Manchaland?
다시 해볼 수 있을 거야.
No. 716, thank you. Okay. Eh? Ah, Don Quixote must participate. Okay.
아군들을 뒤쫓아서
Donnie's gonna die. Okay. Gonna prove it to you, okay?
먹인 자 재밌겠군.
Bing, 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 boop, bing, boop, bing, boom. Ba, boop, bing, boop, boop, boom. Ba, boop, bing, boop, bee, da, boo. Boom, bum, ba, dum, bum, bo, dee, 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 dee. Ba, da, da, dum, bee, da, 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 doo, dee, doo. Ba, da, da, dum, bum, bo, dee, 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 dee. Ba, da, da, dum, ba, da, da, boom. Let's see. We're gonna see if the chat is right, or if I am right. Let's see. Someone is almost dead in there. Someone is almost there. Someone is almost dead. Eh? What? This always worked! No, I'm gonna boot up my stream. I'm gonna boot up my stream. What? Sorry? No. Sorry, guys. I have this little rant now because I can guarantee you it worked. In this same exact fight, I did it with 6 units, and I took advantage of it. Let me see. Limbus company. We are branching out of the main topic, which is to complete the canto. But give me just a second, okay? Give me just a second. No, because now it's personal. I feel very stupid, and I feel also very sad for having screamed at you guys. I feel very sad. I'm sorry, honestly, but please forgive me. But let me see. Where did I do it? I'm trying to take a random moment, sorry, eh? Give me just one more second, okay? One more second, I'm almost to you, guys. I'm almost to you. No! I'm gonna prove it to you that I'm not mad and actually I saw it happening. What do I do, eh? Okay. I discuss the stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! The conclusion is, for some reason, if you bring 7, what I was talking about happens. But if you bring 6, no. But eh? Oatmeal, thank you for the €2. The game chain battle system is weird like that. But why? You are being told of that. Where? Where? Does it tell you? Does it? The game doesn't explain to you this part of chain battles. Doesn't count as a real chain battle. But what? Is this just a... Am I just being Mandela affected all the way? Okay.
이제
I
모르겠어.
want to apologize to the chat
정의는
if I screamed at
정말
you.
실현되긴 하는 거요?
I'm still gonna scream at you in any case, but this time I was incorrect, apparently. Ah. Okay. Well, with that new knowledge, we can restart the battle. It doesn't explain it, but this doesn't activate the chain battle until backup is selected.
준비.
I mean, how do you know it doesn't activate the chain battle until the backup is selected? Like it's a chain battle. How do you know? Ah, no, it doesn't activate because there is no backup. Like, that's kinda meh. Meh. Fortune can never do tutorials appropriately. Okay, I guess that. Wow. It's even more clunky than I thought. With that new knowledge, we can... what do we do? Not burn. Sinking, maybe? I wanted to go charge, but Dawn is not here. We could go sinking. Because after all, she basically starts with 45 SP, so the sooner we deal with those, the better. No? Also, if you bring less than 7 dead sinners... less than 7 dead sinners will not activate their support passive. Needs to be a chain battle and you... Whoa. Ah. Okay. Slot going to all allies in chain battles was a bug that devs were too lazy to fix. So it did happen in the past. Or no? I'm not... Ah! Did I accident... Was this thing present or no? That you could get extra turns in focus the chain battles only bringing 6 sinners? I'm confused. There was a bug that used to give you a 7th skill slot in focus. No, not 7th, but like if someone dies it gives you other ones. Selecting over 6 would activate chain battle. No, which is what happens even now. No, if you select over 6, you activate chain battles. I'm gonna be watching my previous streams of Limbus, because I'm almost sure I saw it happening still. But maybe it was a bug, it was corrected, but I don't know, I have this kind of weird Mandela effect I want to fix in my brain. Let's focus on the battle. To give slots to backup identities, dead ones are not registered as dead, so they give their slots away. Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, it's kinda convoluted. In any case, let's go back to our mission. We have to kill that stupid Sancho. How do we do it? I guess we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I'm missing someone important. I don't know why. I feel like I'm missing someone important. No, I'd go, nah, I prefer the others. Because I want Yisang for the possibility of using a Sinking Deluge. I want Heathcliff for Dullahan. Ishman is very good for applying the count. She applies Echoes of Manor. She applies Echoes of Manor. She's a very good attacker and tank. Do you have the bygone days equipped? Okay. Before I forget, let's check all the egos, if all the egos are present. They are present. Blind Obsession. Holiday. So I need the 7th one. Okay. Whatever that means.
순수했던 나날로.
Okay. Full stop was pretty good. I don't have it. Like, I have only Onglu, full stop, but it's not upgraded. Ok, we're back. La aventura ha terminada. Hmm. 10, 15. Okay. I've never used the holiday actually, but I think that's not what I should use in here. What could provide me a good advantage? Holiday gives me some heal 20 SP for 2 allies. This one is not enough damage to deal with that. Which one could be a good one? Burn by half of Breath Resonance. I could even Corrode, potentially. Because I think, if I Corrode these, how much damage do you deal? 32 minus 14. Or... I mean, I even have these binds. Blind Obsession Corroded would be funny. 35 minus 10. 35 minus 10 cannot physically lose. Yeah, because it's a 25. Ah, but I don't choose which one. Ah, right, I don't choose which one I target with the overclock ones. Hey, did my... my Superbia went away, I didn't even know it. Otherwise... I mean, we could also go standard Fluid Sack, but it's... no. Standard Fluid Sack is bad. Because... it's 1624 versus 1227. So it's bad. Oh, why Superbia keep... because I keep removing the ego, probably. Let's go with King in Binds. Let's see if this is targeting it. No. Let's go with the other binds. I have to use Superbia. Just restart until dawn, didn't roll a coin. Wow! What a funny way to battle! Just save scam! What a fun way to win the battle! Save scam! Do you think I enjoyed the battle against Yisang and Don Quixote previously? No. What a fun way to win a battle, to make an interesting battle with back and forth. Save scam. Oh, 26! Ha! They can roll 27! What else do we have? 22, 20... 2015. I don't have anything which can overcome it, huh? If I corrode Blind Obsession, it's not targeting that, right? Superbia. If I corrode Pursuance, 34 minus 12, and it's not attacking the correct one regardless. 15, 15, 16, 19. 27. Dimension Shredder rolls 42. Ah, 36 minus 24. Is this really what we want to do? Dimension Shredder? Nah. Let's just go Pursuance without corroding anything. Let's just go Pursuance without corroding anything. Then, let's think about the rest. You are gonna mount Dullahan absolutely. You can apply Echoes of the Manor. And applying Echoes of the Manor at the start could be actually very beneficial. Sinking count. Let's re-go against Dullahan. And here, if it's sinking count, one sinking count next turn, two sinking count next turn. I'm gonna use the blue one, yeah.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Fantastic start! That was very good. Maybe... Okay, so we can apply some sinking and reduce that stupid SP. 36 SP. I like what I'm seeing. Wait, 26?
기록에 따라 당신
Didn't it say 27? Then? Huh? Sorry? Yeah, okay, now I take the bleed, but... Resonance? But... Resonance should increase my damage, not decrease her. Ah, because I offense level up, so she didn't get the +1 from offense. Ah, okay. Okay. Ah! I didn't realize that part. True, because she had the 55 offense level up with the other skill. Okay. Then... Multiple unbreakable coins. I mean, she's almost staggered. 2 368, 2 235. With health around almost 300 HP in one turn. We can try to stagger her. Ah! We can try to stagger her. Unless I'm missing something. There are some things that happen at combat start, though. Let me read. Combat start, gain shimmering blood. Ah! Shimmering. The attacker gains 5 bleed after attack. Okay, but not for every attack. For, like, overall. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. Gloom. Envy. Gloom. Everything in there. And we pray to Jesus.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Why does she automatically get 45 SP? I think it's written on L'Avventura ha terminato, I think. Wait, she gets a shield. I should have read that part. At least she has negative SP. So she doesn't roll good coins. Oh! No one is staggered! Ah! Okay! Okay. It's fine, it's fine. How far are we from Fluid Sack? We need another Gloom, 3 Envy. Everyone has a 40 bleed. I don't care, I don't care. It's fine. As long as we can extinguish it as soon as possible, and I can get to Fluid Sack and she gets staggered, we are fine. Don't be negative, guys, come on! Oh, I should have mounted Dullahan, that's what I forgot today. Nah. Forward 10, we have minus 36. With it, Cliff. Minus 36. You're already on Dullahan. Oh, I'm already on Dullahan. Okay, no, I'm just stupid in that case. No, wait, then if I use this, I'm gonna use Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Which benefits from this. Oh! Eh! I guess I can do it. Oh, I need 15 SP. Right. Ah! My brain. Okay, let's keep going with sinking because she has a lot of sinking on her. And Bygone Days requires... Oh, I can already use Bygone Days. And she has Echoes of the Manor. Hmm... Forward 12, forward 10, but this is a neutral. I'm gonna go with these. 517, 614. Minus 11 SP. No, Bygone Days. What am I doing? Bygone Days.
이딴과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Now, can you please deal enough to stagger? Let's hope that the Bygone Days does something very good with the sinking, so we can then sinking deluge maybe? Ah, I saw a lot of sinking and not sinking count. We didn't deal enough damage. Eat Cliff. Faust. Rogan got staggered. Come on! How many HP have you missing for being staggered? 48 to 35. Am I dead? Heathcliff is theoretically dead. Autis isn't. Rodion is. Faust isn't. I need to use Fluid Sack. I need to use Fluid Sack if I want to resist. So, first of all, let's deal with them. Pride, because she's resistant to Gloom. Yeah, Pride. And you Gloom, because there is nothing else you can do.
이딴과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
뭐라지?
Oh, thank you.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
Good. And now... Here there is the last MV skill I need to use Fluid Sack. But if Rodion uses it, she's gonna die. I have Gregor in the back, theoretically, so it's not completely bad. It's not completely bad. 48 sinking times 2. Is there a way for me to not lose all that sinking power? Sinking next turn. Yisang is faster. If only he had Bygone Days ready. No, I think Yisang has to not attack. Because in that way... Yeah. Sinking count. You're gonna use Envy for the reason I just said, and then there's gonna be Gregor, which enters in the battlefield. You're gonna use... I guess we just go... Inflict +4 sinking count. I like the sinking count. If I trigger sinking deluge, it could be potentially good. Inflict two sinking. 2 sinking count. Let's inflict a lot of sinking. Okay, you don't attack to not exhaust all that sinking power. You apply sinking count, basically... No, wait, this is the second coin applies sinking count. Do I first apply... No, because I first hit. So no, the sinking count is gonna disappear regardless. I guess I can just attack. Yeah, I do inflict the sinking count next turn. Each one passive gives count. Wait, what? Did I forget something? On hit against the target with tremor, inflict one sinking count. Do! There is tremor on the opponent! Who applied the Oh, Ishmael applies tremor. Oh, wait. Whatever. Okay. Good! That's fine. She died, but Gregor is gonna enter. Whatever, we lost the count regardless, but I needed the end before the fluid suck. Still, now we remember that don't say tremor win. Okay, there is Gregor on the team. Where is that? Oh yeah, the Reawakening Joy of Carnage? Panic? Ah yeah, okay. Gain 6 defense level up, gain 3 offense level up next turn. Wait, we got a raid? From Sabaku? We got raided on Twitch from Sabaku, but welcome guys! Wow, didn't expect that. Welcome everyone guys! Hope you're gonna enjoy your stay. We're having some little troubles reading this game. Sabaku, you have to play this game, by the way. And Saido! Wow. Guys, for the abroad viewers, they are Italian content creators, which I love. Thank you so much, guys, really. I'm gonna witness to you a game in which every single skill has 1 million pages of a book to manage, and you have to read like the divine comedy written in a video game to understand what to do for the battles. Welcome everyone, thank you so much, buddy, really. Later I'm gonna write to you guys. Oh boy! Now we can. Now we have to make a good impression, guys. We have to not lose against the Sancho, okay? So she's at minus 45 SP, but Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts gives her back 45 SP. No, it just gives her Shimmering Blood Fiends. And in the passives, no more passives. Okay, that's fine. This is Limbus Company. It's a gacha game, but it doesn't play at all like a gacha game. But like it's almost completely free to play, and it has a story which is mwah. I guess we can mount Dulahan with Heathcliff. No, Heathcliff, no, it's not gonna mount Dulahan in the current moment. Now I'm very tense because I cannot lose in front of all these viewers. Come on, focus. Does she have Echoes of the Manor? No, she doesn't have Echoes of the Manor. Power counters don't proc bleed. True. You're actually correct. And Heathcliff is gonna die regardless, actually, because of the bleed. Yeah, okay, Heathcliff clashes in there, you clash in there. Faust can use Fluid Suck. Faust can use Fluid Suck. So we can restore a little bit of HP. And we can even clash in there with Fluid Suck. While the others try to reapply a little bit of Sinking Count. Maybe. 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 Who are we attacking? Gregor. Poor Gregor. Okay. We're gonna die, look. We're gonna die. Whatever, Heathcliff was dying already. Heathcliff was dying already. He's not dead yet, but he's gonna be staggered. Gregor wins. Okay, we can heal a little bit.
이
Good.
전투는 승리할 거야.
Dullahan unstaggering. Wait, Dullahan unstaggers, right? The first time in my life in which Dullahan unstaggering could actually be good. He gonna corrode. Whatever, I prefer corroding rather than losing Heathcliff, honestly. Heathcliff could still be good if we trigger Lament more than Despair.
할 수밖에 없는 운이야.
I would somehow coincide for Termina. We will see, we will see. There it is! Corrosion! Merry Christmas. No! No! Don't attack Ishmael! Targets the unit with the most SP. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, now we get 2 skills lost on Faust. So that's how it works, yeah. That's how it works. How many HP are you missing until the next stagger threshold? 600 HP until the next stagger threshold. Best corrosion sprite. It's a present! Best corrosion. What is this? Ego corrosion. Won't listen to orders and blah 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 blah. It's that time of the year again. We can at least pretend we know what we are doing, okay? Nah, no, she also has extra... Okay, she has 10 sinking, to be fair. No, but... No. We have minus 9 SP. In here. Yeah, they are hopeless clashes. Why does he have the 69 offense level? Because she's slowly gaining stuff, okay. Maybe Faust goes unopposed. Maybe Faust does go unopposed, actually. But... Okay. Let's go in the opposite order. Who is she attacking? Faust, Autis, Ishmael. Okay, she's focusing everything on Faust. So yeah. Like, either I block everything, or Faust is not gonna survive by the end of this turn regardless. Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice Faust to do unopposed attacks here. And Autis is gonna take care of that attack. Clash win, we trigger Echoes of the Manor. And we are gonna win the clash, because potentially Faust is gonna apply enough sinking to make her lose the clashes. And then there is one attack on Autis and one attack on Ishmael. Ishmael is gonna try to evade. And Gregor attacks. Can you use an ego? Nah, useless. Oh wait, Ishmael gets staggered from Heathcliff. Jolly kids deserve presents! Minus 12 SP at least. We were theoretically winning for the math, but of course this game is this game.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
죄송합니다.
Yeah, I think it's a reset.
마시기 전엔
Gregory is still alive! Gregory is still alive!
조라디아 시간이다.
And we are on Dullahan. No, we can't win. No, Heathcliff is dead. Heathcliff is dead. No, GG. Reset! Reset. Dullahan gets unopposed. Yeah, but it's reset! But it's reset! Dullahan gets unopposed. It's a reset! What do you mean, Dullahan gets unopposed? No. We have to change approach. I wanted to try charge, but without W Corp Dawn. Yeah, it's very good, Victor. I suggest it to you if you have some spare time. And the story is fantastic. If you can go over all these complex mechanics, not that you have to go over them, they are very, very good. But if you like try to understand them, it's actually a very good game. Using Erodion with Sanguine Desire. I don't have, it's the Walpurgis ego, I think. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Burn! We make a burn team! Any rules you are self-imposing? No support units from friends. That's the only thing. And no backseating from the chat. But every now and then I do look, but like, don't tell me... Actually, do you know if you take this exact unit, you're able to win immediately with no problems? Don't tell me that kind of stuff. If it's like telling me, oh, actually, you know, Dullahan consumes 15 SP, you can tell me that in this moment. I would prefer if you talk in English, but like I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not another certain content creator, which I would prefer English, but I'm gonna answer you in English in any case. You can solo with Mola Vishma. I just told you! I told you! Don't tell me this kind of stuff, and you just told me you can solo with Mola Vishmael. Out of spite, I will not even try that. Okay? Out of spite, I will not even try that. I'm gonna play normally. I think it was a joke. Banana Cat, was it a joke? Spoilers you can't. Okay, if it was a joke, then sorry. Sorry. But in the past we've had several problems with the chat and the backseating. That's why I'm being very annoying on this kind of stuff. Like sometimes in the past, we try again with the syncing. In the past, you have no idea how many things they spoiled me on some games, even some crucial stuff. Remember Inscription? Those that were here when we played Inscription remember the backseating that was present in there. Like, when we played the Casey mod, every single second I looked at chat, someone was gonna go like, actually, use that, do that. Okay. New battle, new possibilities. Superbia. We saw that previously we saw that Pursuance plus yellow skill is able to counter La Aventura ha terminado. La Aventura ha terminado. Not today. Listen. The plan to win is sinking the luge. There is no other way in which we are winning. Dullahan. Even if Dullahan does not clash, we still trigger Dullahan. Or no, guys? Even if yes, okay, perfect. Let's go. Oh, we rolled heads! Fantastic. Did you try winning your clashes? It might help. Yeah, absolutely. La aventura ha terminado. It's fine. All that stuff and then nothing happened. It's just a nothing burger in there. Ooh, the evade! Okay. The evade is actually very good. Are you sure that was a joke about Ishmael being able to solo these? Okay, we're on Dullahan, regardless. This says plus 15 SP, uses Lament, Mourn, and Despair. We don't have plus 15 SP. And she's at 45 SP. Which means I have to find a way to reduce them. They're all speed 1. So I think I can attack in there after I already reduced the sinking power, the SP she has. If I'm even able to do that, honestly. But most of my ideas have 0 SP.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. No. We're dead. We're dead. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't go sinking. I should go something else. Nah, I don't have something.
여직
Charge
운이
cannot
좋았던
work without
법이었지.
Don Quixote.
그저
Try Solemn Lament Yizang? Huh? I don't think I have it. I don't have Solemn Lament Yizang. Let's try
다음
again.
모창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
It's an ID? I don't have it. The Invisible Lament Yizang. Try the support. Ah! That's my answer. Bro, what was that? It's the chat making me lose brain cells saying, "Oh, what do you mean, Propollo? Just use the support units. What the fuck are you saying? If you are really basing a stage around, you have to use this unit from that thing. I don't like that idea. That's why I'm gonna keep going with my units. I'm sorry if I destroyed your ears, guys. I'm sorry. The alt-tabbers return from their slumber. That's what you deserve. For being a filthy alt-tabbers. No, I'm joking, of course. I love you. Sinking count next turn. Inflict 3 sinking on hit. She has speed 2. Speed 2. And we can inflict because of the manor. Already. Huh.
보지.
Even if we lose some clashes, inflicting because of the mana on the first turn shouldn't be out bad. Okay. We also applied the tremor, so we're gonna apply, now that I remember the passive, we're gonna apply sinking count every time. 32 SP. That's not looking good. 28.
기록에 따라
You will be
당신을
executed,
반드시
as it is
집행하겠습니다.
written. Please stop looking at clash chances, they are lying. I need something to believe into. Otherwise we cannot play anything. I need something to believe into. No! Okay. Okay. Does it apply Echoes of the Manor? Or was it on the 4th coin? I don't remember. Echoes of the Manor. Okay. So from this point, every time we apply sinking, there is a 50%... Every time we apply every type of sinking, there is a 50% to gain either sinking count... No, there is a chance to gain sinking count. Every time we apply a sinking thing. Bygone Days requires 3 Gloom, and we have 0 Gloom. Heathcliff is not on Dullahan. I think we can go on Dullahan. I think we can try to go on Dullahan. We're at 0 SP, yeah. Gloom. There. Gloom. And the last Gloom to go to 3 Gloom to use Bygone Days next turn. How do I deal with the 2+2 multiple times? Ishmael... Ishmael is favored, and before she attacks, multiple people are gonna apply sinking. Let's try. Yes. Yo! Okay! Oh, finally, we can mount Dullahan, and we inflicted sinking, and the Faust is gonna fail, of course. And therefore, my plan is ruined. Faust? Huh? Huh? Huh?
피어나라.
It kinda worked. At least we are still alive. At least we are still alive. That's a cute deluge. Whatever. That was not a deluge meant to be a deluge. That's just temporary. Temporary. Until we reach the next part where we can actually stack sinking. Which should start now, honestly. From now, we focus on applying sinking. Because there is still Echoes of the Manor. And Yisang has access to bygone days. It's not working because we don't have a Gnome Announcer equipped. Of course, that's the reason, clearly. Bygone days. Can I prepare a Fluid Sac? Fluid Sac requires 4 Gloom and 3 Envy. No, let's prepare the sinking count. Not speaking English alienates the rest of the people. Hey, I'm sorry, buddy, but mine is an English channel. I'm sorry to tell you, it is how it is. Yeah, we can go for one of these. You should rhyme Shank. Okay, okay, best blue bomber around. Tell me. Sorry, I took the wrong one. Tell me, where is the rhyme Shank? Where is the rhyme Shank exactly? I don't have rhyme Shank. We're on Dullahan, right? Yeah, we're on Dullahan. Can start building up Envy for the Fluid Sac at least. Okay. Let's really hope that Bygone Days does some good work in here. Alright, Bygone Days, please. Please, put a lot of freaking sinking count. I saw like a 3. She's at 7 sinking potency, 5 sinking count. Not that good. 12-3. 12-4. And now Rodion is gonna exhaust it all. We're never gonna work. It's never gonna work if we continue like this. It's never gonna work. How many HP? 2287, 2235. 2287, 2235. Eh. Bygone Days requires 3 Gloom, 3 yellow one, which I don't know the name. I don't remember the name of. Might I give you a tip for Rodia? No. Sloth, exactly, that's the name, Sloth. The question is, can we deal enough damage before her turn arrives? Weak to Varath and Lust. Bring Goku. There is no Goku! How is Sloth? Inefficient. And the Gloom is inefficient, okay. To be fair, we are on Dullahan. And Envy deals normal damage. Yeah, let's go Envy. Then you are gonna clash. And we pray to God. I could have calculated the damage, but let's just roll with it. I don't think that's enough damage. I don't think that's enough damage.
속에서
It was! It was! Ha! Okay! Sinking count, 8-5, okay. Let's not lose focus. She is staggered and has 14 sinking potency and 6 sinking count. Is the next skill... Is the next skill blue? Oh! Two sinking, 3 sinking. What do I have that applies a sinking count? Okay, this applies a lot of sinking count. Good. Boom. This pays for itself, basically. This pays for itself. This inflicts a 2 sinking count and consumes 3. I guess it's a good exchange because it gives a lot of normal... Oh, no, it doesn't even give sinking count because there is no clash. This is next turn, and theoretically we shouldn't finish those, so we may go for these. But Faust and Heathcliff... Heathcliff inflicts a 2 sinking count on hit. Gloom affinity damage equal to... Stop moving! Base power +1 for every 5 sinking on the target, deal more damage for Coffin, Diulahana. Inflict 5 sinking and 2 sinking count. Inflict Gloom affinity damage equal to sinking on target. Inflict sinking on killed target, sinking on 2 random enemies, heal 15 SP. Mega damage and count, yeah, exactly. Long story short. And the Faust does an attack. I think it's better if Faust and Autis don't attack. Because they can't inflict count. No? I think it's better, no? If Faust and Autis don't attack. Because they're gonna consume my count. You are correct, okay. For once I am correct. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna get the 3 count next turn from these. No, 4 count, I think, because the last attack inflicts 2. Yeah? 3 count remaining, but now there is Ishmael. Ishmael goes positive. 8. And stays at 8. Good. And you pay for yourself. 11, 10, 9, 8.
깨달았나?
Oh no. Oh. Okay, what are you doing, Heathcliff? Who are you deciding to destroy today? Oh, only Rodion. Ah no, even Yisang. No, Yisang cannot be touched. No. Not Yisang, not today. Not today. Couldn't it be Christmas to be corroded? Still, Sinking Deluge is ready. It's not a big Sinking Deluge, especially because we're gonna deal Gloom damage, and Gloom is 0.5. But it's still the best thing we have currently. Yeah, it's dealt as Gloom Affinity HP damage. If anything, is the only thing we can do. Win rate. No, I'm not gonna win rate. Win rate. Are you crazy? Faust attacks in... Faust? I don't know if Faust, because she has the same speed as Yisang. Ah no, wait, Faust is gonna get staggered from Heathcliff. Yeah, okay, Faust can clash with the... If I prepare the clash with Faust. But then it Cliff staggers Faust. Does Yisang clash with Sancho? Or does Yisang go unopposed? No, it goes unopposed. No. No what, guys? No what? Unopposed. Okay. Clash with something on last skill instead of it, Cliff. Okay, I see why. Because otherwise we're gonna get... yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Envy. Do we have a fluid... No, we don't have fluid suck already. What are we missing? One gloom for fluid suck, I think. Let me check. One gloom for fluid suck. Then you can clash... Nowhere. Oh, here. Uh-huh. And Ishmael can clash here? Huh? Then wait. Yisang attacks here, and the Faust attacks here. So the last two go on Rodion. I know I have Pursuance, but Pursuance is only on 2 allies. I mean, am I really complaining that Pursuance is only on 2 allies? What the fuck am I saying? Am I really complaining? Let's go. Oh boy. Deluge! Okay. Oh. Oh! It's over! Or at least for now. I must. I have to be the mother. To all of them. The family's thirst. It's... No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. You are a sinner. Nothing more. Oh! No! Make me fight as Vergilius! Make me fight as Vergilius! Peak! Peak! Oatmeal, thank you for the €2. Deluge would have been 360 plus, but damage got capped. Alright, because she said that she doesn't go below 60%. I will not place the blame on this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. Given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool, the first kindred that gifted to the third sinner. Well then. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Vergilius fight. But this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Ooh, Vergilius exhausted. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. Not exhausted, but the most exhausted we've seen him. After some time passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness? Or... did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But But the Bloodfiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single Bloodfiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lowest kindreds were dead. That is... Indeed, that is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is... that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them. And some weird voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural because I'm a blood fiend. That's the pressure of it all broken, my old of sanity. And I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No. Such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes. Their strings again neatly tied. The Hager office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us, after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to the real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. Huh? I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge? I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed. And it was precisely the week attached to the ticking time bomb with the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated? Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know. It seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor has to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknown was, we were able to fill it with much information. It's more correctly to say that she is now the highest kindred of the... Ah, true, because the others are dead. True. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding Bloodfiends and this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first, for example. The combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchegan kindreds have been completely... Manchegan? Ah, the Manchegan are the inhabitants of La Mancha Land. The Manchegan. Manchegan kindreds, maybe? I think, yeah. Have been completely eradicated due to these events at La Mancha Land. But, you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? Michigan is La Mancha, Michigan! Oh boy. I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. That it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply there on... site investigator reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. Ooh. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may be as well imbued and imprinted onto the familiar bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for an individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto a single individual, on account of the extinction of the entire family line, It is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. So it's like if she's carrying now all the thirst for blood that every... Okay, yeah, they even said it first, but now they're re-elaborating it in more details, yeah. They kind of said it first, that she's carrying all the thirst of every single inhabitant of La Mancha land. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. Is she gonna do it, though? And because none of those need any current met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst. Thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves the very abstract values in their physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. Huh? I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature. I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. Huh? What might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account on your conditions, I will write the following on the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself, and efforts from various other environmental factors, Virgilius, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of efforts really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look, but sorrow was seeping through her tone of the voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Oi, lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards, oh? Huh? Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Manager Esquire, perchance, is there aught that thou concealst from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed the Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but... Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. Okay. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away, as though nothing had happened. I wonder if... I wonder how Did we clear the... Okay, we cleared the EX condition. There is more! Wait, what? We're only on stage 11! There is more! I thought it was the end! Okay. I wonder... Considering all of these... I wonder what would... the Sinners and Dante reply to what Hohenheim said previously. I wonder... Remember the question of they are friends, family or colleagues. Like, it's clear they're still sinners, prisoners, and blah blah blah, but I don't know. There is one component of connection between them different than just being prisoners together, which I don't know if I'm just imagining it or if they feel it as well. The hierarchy? We answered that last canto. No, I know that we answered that last canto, but Dante replied to Hohenheim that we are colleagues. Either Dante was lying to not make other understand that he's kind of feeling like he's in a sort of family, but Or maybe because Dante's still not certain about what do the others think, he doesn't want to be too emotionally involved, maybe. In any case, well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come and gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before he even began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. Ooh! We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means... Indeed. We were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conditions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you're all equally mediocre at the present anyway. And, oh, there is plenty of significance, alright? We're all gonna know who is the big boss! Well, this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. Now imagine Yoshu is the last one. No, Yoshu is not gonna be the last one. Can we try to make a prediction, guys? Who? No, I mean, you already know what's gonna happen. I don't know why I feel like the strongest sinner is gonna be Don Quixote. Depends. Depends if they are considering even the power as the kindred. But like second one I would say. Okay, no, instead of making the best, the second best, etc. Who is the worst one? I feel the worst one is gonna be Sinclair. They have been continuously said, oh, Sinclair is terrible, Sinclair is terrible. I feel unfortunately Sinclair is gonna be Sinclair is gonna be the worst one. And I want to see in the like top 5. I want to see someone between Ryoshu, Heathcliff, Honglu, and Mersault. Like I want I don't know, 3 of these ones to appear in the top 5. No, Autis too. Autis. I think in the top we're gonna have in the first spots, not in this order, but in the first in the top, Don Quixote, Autis, Heathcliff, Mersault, Honglu, Yoshu, okay? The 6 strongest sinners, I feel they are these ones. Faust also is not bad, but Faust is more knowledge-based than combat-based. But they're also considering everything overall, so we will see. Maybe Ishmael ranks that low on you. Yeah, I think Ishmael ranks low, in my opinion. I don't know, but we will see. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce myself? No. There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories. Even I, Dante, don't. It is interesting how everyone collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors amongst children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for major reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on the test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you're standing signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Huh? No, wait, I didn't get how does the thing work. Huh? No, can I go back? No, can I go back? No, wait, I thought they were gonna give us a number. I didn't think I had to look at the respective sinners, etc. Don strongest, out is second, third Ryoshu. And up in there I was still okay. I was still correct with my. Oh, it's not revealed yet. Ah, no, okay! Ah, okay. Fuck off in that case. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms. Yet I yearned still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of this day paints a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yisang. Yisang, I will place trust in the fate that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yisang, it's the other way around. Yisang is the last one! Ah, yes. The line was made from my point of view. Okay! So first is Don Quixote. Yisang is the last one! And he started going all, I'm sorry for you guys. Maybe one day you will learn to not have any skill issues. Faust is the fifth strongest. Ah. Ha! From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lens is the one at the front of this line. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right? Yisang. Well, this is quite a bashful occasion to be the center of such fervent attention to such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe. I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Huh? Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. No, wait, I think I didn't get the order. Huh? Let's continue. Forsooth, I'm in agreement. I'm more partial towards us defending Feaster or Squire. This of the case that such sized characters enjoyed greater popularity since the time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming out to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Were you not? Oh, who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just followed off the radar, big deal. Let's just get on with it. Wait, what? Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I'd guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Huh. You're the sinner with a bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Hmm. They really hate that, huh? Oh no. In other words, you're a unique case that cannot be well placed in a list of a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I would say you carry a certain potential. That, potential, is it? Does that mean that I could also be in the first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Blue Eyes White Dragon versus Red Eyes Black Dragon moment. Let not this query narrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny, getting consoled by the guy who placed last. But wait, I didn't understand the order. No. Let's go back. Theater, main story. No. I didn't understand the order. No, wrong one. No! I cannot witness the... Ah no, the detour, right. Oops. I very rarely enter in the intervallos, so I forgot. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Uh-huh. Power scaling from right to left. Yeah, on the right there was... No! As I was saying... Let's retry. Yeah, whatever, I clicked too many times this time. It's my fault. Okay. From right to left. Okay, Yisang is the last one. Sinclair is the second worst one. Ishmael... Yeah, Ishmael is not at the... But then why? Auti said maybe we should leave Ishmael as a leader. Maybe... Oh, okay, she was... okay, she was saying it as a joke. Okay. Probably. Heathcliff decently. Rodion more than Heathcliff. Okay. Yeah, Otis said it out of spite, like, you really wanted Ishmael to be the leader. Let's keep Ishmael as a leader. Okay. Rodion can knock out Heathcliff in a single blow. What can Heathcliff do again? Okay. Okay, it's starting to make sense. I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen with Autis, also because she even teased these by saying, if I really had my full strength, you would see how powerful I am. I'm very curious towards Autis. And maybe that's why she had the bravery to try to confront Argalia in the Walpurgis. Maybe she doesn't know Argalia, maybe. But maybe that's why she had the bravery to do that, because she thought, I am gonna be strong. I can take on Argalia, you know? Imagine. She probably didn't know Argalia. Yeah, but still. Entering into the battlefield with a new enemy, which appears very powerful, seemed kinda reckless, but with this new knowledge, actually seems very self-confident. She just didn't know that her power was actually reduced that much. Otis was saying that the strongest sinner could be leader in case Dante gets excluded, but she realized that Dawn leading would be disaster. Ah, okay, no, it was different. I mean, were there any doubts that... it surprises me that Autis even had this doubt in the first place. Who would have been the strongest if not Don Quixote? Whatever. It surprises me she was not sure about who would have been the strongest, but okay. Then, new classification codes. Huh? Yoshu is the strongest. No, she isn't. After some time passed. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researcher struggles to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good that all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Well, even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight, because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp. Our classification system had not been lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy. But their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria, despite the correlation. Oh wait, really? I didn't know that part. I thought the destructive capabilities were also part of the criteria. Are there any abnormalities in LobCorp which produce a lot of energy but are not powerful? Or maybe he's saying they are just considering the energy, and then the fact that there is also the power, it's whatever, it's a side product. Certain he's and woes had far more potential in destruction than Aleph's. Meh. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Base Mountain is weak. Meh, meh, meh. Even base Nothing There is weak. That like, nah. Even the base doggo form of Nothing There is weak. One scene. Wait, one scene is a he or a Zane? Their Precious is a woe, and Forsaken Murderer was a he. Yeah. Their Precious is more powerful than Murderer. One scene is a Zane. So you're saying one scene is a Zane instead of being no, Zane is the easiest one, no? Murderer is Death. One scene is Zane, but it's stronger than White Knight. Ah, okay, that's yeah, okay, it makes sense. True. Touché. Chapeau, I should say even. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels despite their potential to kill even multiple higher ranking employees. True, that makes sense. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed by a direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. Huh? I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion's risk level and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So, whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. It has sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a second, aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... The other way around, assistant. We're going to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shit. Heathcliff didn't understand anything. Hohenheim has really got you wrapped around his finger, you know what? According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that was already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that Time Reaper fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. You're referring to the subject He7PI201? Then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course. And those are all the I remember all those stupid numbers, even when we played Lobotomy Corporation. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Ah, did the Limbus company collect the Time Reaper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that He-something is the new classification code format? Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion. We decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their scene affinities and the expected damage scale. Huh? Scene affinities. PI must refer to Pigrizia's lot. Ah! It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Peccatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If you're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as the Peccatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena as its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk level were determined based on the Kefalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make us a linear measure quite meaningless. Are they implying that they are gonna... No. Are they implying that they're gonna change also the way in which our ecosystem work with Aleph, Zane, WoW, etc.? Or no? No, they're just talking about their own stuff. They're just talking about their own stuff. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that the Limbus company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. Ah! That's why we had to face them! Huh? While this Time Reaper poses very little threat against the seniors due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system. I wonder what is the 10 based on. And these values are there only as references. Will this tunnel be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? And that's what... Yeah! The pianist! I don't know why, across all the time I played the Limbus Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina, I never thought that maybe the reason for which Pianist was a WoW was because of the resources in energy you gained from it, instead of the destruction. After all, he caused a tragedy, so... Huh. What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. The pianist is probably a woe, No, but that's the point. Woe, from what we know even from what he said now, is not referred to the violence, to the level of violence and danger. So, at this point saying it could be a woe is meaningless. Because it doesn't really say us, it doesn't really tell us anything about its violence level. A great danger? But wouldn't you say that we are best by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered through the city, just like the Golden Bug, at first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now begin collected by companies both large and small and nameless. Like a plague. We also learned that they have become a rather high priority targets for some wings up there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now, we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have to confront the wings directly were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't even want to find out the answer to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it would be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Library of Ruina? Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard to Star of the City... I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not Star of the City yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me. Yeah, they're very fragile, that's actually true. I don't know how well to compare it to, I don't know, Library of Ruina or Lobotomy Corporation standards, if you're even supposed to do it. But, do you remember the amount of HP we saw on entities in stuff like Lobotomy Corporation? I am not sure if I remember correctly, but do you remember how many fucking HP did the robot version of Gebura have, for example? Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust at the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the Fixer Siegfried. Yeah, let's not forget Gebura single-handedly managed to defeat all the abnormalities in the facility and killed Bina, so like... Let's not even consider that part, right? The real... Oh boy. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the Fixer Siegfried, or Big Brother Ricardo, I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with their full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No. The flow of this word is what the manager will be preserved. That no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do not have the potential to become a Star of the City threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that that is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing. Gebora is literally the highest color tier realistically accessible without going... No, I know! But that's the point. Like, comparing that... If that's the highest level... We are not even at a 100th of the power of Gebora, because while we are considering only the HP, there is also the power. Like, Gebora robot version was dealing like... What was it? 1,000,000 damage with each attack. Can't compare ourselves to Gebora. The point is, I'm not making a comparison one-to-one. I'm just saying, looking at entities like Gebora, which was not even the real one, was a robot with a brain, blah 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 blah, we see how meaningless the sinners are. I'm not like comparing, oh yeah, the Gebora had exactly 1,500,000 HP. This means that if we make a division between her HP and the HP of Don Quixote, we see that there is a number of 0.0000055. No. I am not doing that type of power scaling. I'm just saying, compared to that, we are meaningless. And there is more, eh? Limbus. Are there ego gifts? Or no? Because I would love to go with Burn. I'm almost tempted to risk with Burn. Let's go! Screw you.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses have been wrong, have never been wrong. Most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we are not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but... don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you, relax. I understand that none of you would be willing to participants to this experiment. I swear, if you're going to force us to distort saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... No! Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. I will be the subject of the experiment myself? You are going to... distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you would end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you have all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into a pecatulum? You could end up becoming a pecatulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered on our way through the tests earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of a pecatulum would I turn into. Wow! They don't care at all, okay? Hibaton Gule, Ion Invidie, and Heron Pigrizia. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pecatula, it would be akin to losing a game of chance. Maybe not rolling a coin with 95% chance of rolling heads. Of course. What counts as a loss may depend on what I, at a precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a peccatulum relieves me of any value of life. I would say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns other favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain disdain against this decision. But once I become a peccatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So, I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the peccatulum. A mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can, than to be stuck behind a desk. I was thinking about, it's time for another vendetta. You'll be restrained to your desk. Sorry. Pouring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the flies instead of my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh? If you have been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I have recently come to a realization that people nodding along my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead of an expression of societal niceties. Notes. Then, the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Phantoms, and you will progress through the Mirror Dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious. Or, if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen, should you succeed. That reminds me. That's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well! Bamboo-hatted Kim? He's recovered? He's safely contained within our facilities? We are a few steps away from bamboo-hatted Kim! It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not a peccatulum. Indeed. And I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we will bring him back no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back no matter what. Sure, sounds like a dependable sort. This manager of yours. Very well. Please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do. He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of a code. I don't think he will hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersault? It will be done as you commanded. Mersault nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes. Potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Mersault uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around the Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portals as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I needn't expose every single detail of it. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Bim bam 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 bum. Bum. Bim bam bum bum bam. So this is your past. The past no one cares about. Because we were just a clergyman like the others. Maybe. Ding 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 bing bing. Bing bam bum bum bum. The guitar! Can we make a revival run for Lobotomy Corporation? I will beat all Lobotomy Corporation in one sitting or something. No. I don't have to give myself ideas. Let's continue. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? There are some egos. Whoa. It's a long corridor, Jesus. It's a long corridor. I would watch everything non-stop. Only one nugget. No. Let's see. We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Phantoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you're scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, we take only a single ego form from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here, but what we find there are ego gifts. What? These ain't ego gears, these are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifests here in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a dungeon of the Phantoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? Burn! Burn! We take the combustion gloves. They are new! I've never seen them! On Clash Win with a base attack skill that inflicts burn potency or unique burn. Inflict 2 burn potency 2 times per turn. Ooh! Not bad. And the same for burn count. Base attack skills that inflict burn potency count or unique burn. Each skill gains offense level equal to the number of copies of it. Oh! Is this gonna enter into the mirror dungeon forever? This seems strong. Ah! Oh! I wouldn't consider it bad. Each clash win you get more potency or more count,
필요하시다면
which powers up even more the other stuff we can find. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will. So here it's not Dante mental voice, it's literally Hohenheim which is speaking. Good. It appears that I can censor them with my own will. At least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of these dungeons of the Phantoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. This is... It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You... Us? What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the Phantoms. Well, then do something about it! I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been upon me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library, fabled to have every book in exist! Oh, they are throwing everything today! Lobotomy Corporation music, Library of Ruina! Ah! You... used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Is he censoring it? I think, is he censoring it in... It's a different way of censor than Ain had in Lobotomy, because they are all glitched, I think. I don't know if it's a different way of censoring or if we are literally going in the same way. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight! Oh boy. Nah, fanservice was... Bam, 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 bam. We got a remix!
나기는
완벽한 한 발을 위해
새겨드리죠. 망설이지 말고.
격발.
Wow. Wow. I think you cannot see it, but a tear. My eyes became lucid when I heard the pim pam 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 in this new music. Can we get the trumpet? Can we get the trumpet going for the final battle? Please. Can we get a remix of the trumpet? After all this time, please, please, can we get a remix of the trumpet? I don't care which trumpet. I don't care. Just something. The first warning, second warning, a trumpet. I don't care. Something. Please. Another ego gift. I guess we're gonna go for the middle one. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much, so why does it work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up this room, the room to the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening into the conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Have you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? Oh, I missed a dialogue, whatever. In the researcher's hands was that what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. If so, try this on. Run to gain a burn ego gift. Yeah. No. Yeah, we only need one correctly. There we go. Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. It's Philip, buddy. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observation into various papers, the researcher let Sinclair go. Sinclair took off the gear and presented it before the researchers to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Reignition plug, and we healed. What does it do? Base attack skills that inflict burn count, deal plus 20% more damage and inflict plus 1 more. Oh! Wow! On hit with these skills against enemies with burn or unique burn, inflict 1 defense level down, 2 times per turn per identity. Good. Whoa! Identities whose all base attack skills inflict burn potency, count of unique burn, at turn start gain offense level up equal to the number of surviving turns. Whoa, but... why these ego gifts are the strongest thing on the planet? They could rival even some of the good tier 4 ego... no, maybe not rival them, but... So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects... or maybe because he's not sane in the first place. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own phantoms. But... Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the phantoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, tell me it's that man! Tell me it's that man! Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? Hey, Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Huh? That's a new one, I think. Are those orange hair? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop, are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean... Clothes are powerful. No, he's not Yezod. Nah, he's not Yezod. Control team. Control team. I'm just here to thank you. For picking me. Some dude from the back streets to work here. Okay, no, I don't think it's Yezod, probably. It's not Roland! It's not Roland! He doesn't know what a PNG is! I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one has cared to look into before. You know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored, by the company. And, in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Huh. Your goodies are acknowledged, Jimmy. Jimmy? It's a new one. I don't think we know anyone called Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Okay, no. I take it back. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask, Mr. Hohenheim, how do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time at all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguished features that set me apart from my ordinary men. James is sleeping Jimmy McGill. What the fuck are you saying? Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelenting, stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living large in a nest, charging my word little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at my lobotomy corporation. So, I'm thinking here that I wanna stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life in the realm of feasibility from an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to be moving force in that charge. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So, I would like to keep both my right and left hands at my own. Have a nice day! Wanna know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree, possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new abnormality that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever as long as it's based on hard logic. Huh? Wanna shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish for me to engage in such inane conversations. Huh? The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. Hurt?
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Also, didn't read if they have any passives, maybe. Bam bam. Are those some Zane ego equipment you can gain or something? Those weapons they're wielding. Are those some ego weapons? Oh, it's Meat Lantern! God damn it. Yeah, they have some text theoretically in there, but if we win rate, we don't have to read anything. Because we are running the best team in the game, burn. Oh, one is already dead. One is already dead. Level 3 agents. Max level was 5, and then there was how was it called? EX. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then EX, right? Or was it 1, 2, 3, 4 EX? I don't remember. Yes? Ah, okay, perfect, I remember. God damn it, the old time. Oh boy. It's finally here, the Department of the Year award. Indeed, I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees, and come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying a certain observation among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. So, I don't suppose you have any trouble asserting what they are all telling me. Even as the words come out fragmented. You left us? Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What? Ah! What is this sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95. 94. Is that a reference to me? Did they put a reference to Frapollo 94 in the canto? Wow, that's crazy! That's crazy! The escape pods to the surface are here. But there is only one seat left. They're saying that the next one is in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in case of crises such as these is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods, such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of the might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office job and making good on your debt payments. And me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age, whose life in your eyes is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse. Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Alcorp branch within Hohenheim's dungeon of the Fedon begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the Distortion. And the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating this Distortion in a fight, I don't think that will bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. So it's like a mini boss fight. First warning! Remix? No. There is still much more to go before we're gonna maybe catch a glimpse of second warning. When we see the Ardor Blossom Moth within the containment unit, ooh! Small crimson particles of flame surround it like an aura. The flaming wings die out in one moment, only to roar vigorously in the next. An incessant attempt to set fire to everything around it. What a beautiful specimen, this Ardor Blossom Moth. Have you finished your observation? We have been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There is still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, there is a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Ardor Blossom Moth? Helterfly. Select the right answer to gain a burn. I think it's a Helterfly. I think it's Helterfly. You sure? Yeah, I am sure. Helterfly's dream. Right on the money. You know you are the Blossom Moth. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You receive a burning, flickering flame. It seems to have come directly from the Ardor... Embers. Turn start. All enemies with 2-7 burn count gain 1-2 burn count. Okay. So it means they cannot run out. Ever. Of burn count, which is good, but I mean, they already don't run out, but okay. When enemies take 5 hits from ally attack skills that inflict burn potency count of unit burn, trigger burn once. Then reduce burn count by 1. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a mini version of the one which deals burn deluge to everyone at the end of the turn. Ooh! Wow! Perfect! They're giving out tier 3 versions of those tier 4 burn gifts of the Mirror Dungeon, which already do this kind of stuff. It's good! So you don't have to necessarily rely on precise strategies to get the good burn gifts. It's very good! Orange Rapture! It's just a Rapture, but of a different color. The difference is with the Tremor, that with the Tremor they made like 7 different Tremors. Instead in here you have this, you have orange Rapture in Burn. Easy. Perfect. Oh well, I wonder... Please give me the second warning or the first warning on the final boss fight, please. This enters immediately into my playlist. Probably this enters into my playlist. Tremor is like the new charge. I really hope we don't arrive to the point where every single stat does everything. Because if that happens, then there is no purpose in having different stats, you know? Like, okay, we are having some little glimpses, especially with ego gifts, but it's fair, because ego gifts are supposed to kinda be a little bit of a remedy and upgrade to the stuff your team already does, and power up their weaknesses, so it makes sense. But I really hope we don't start getting IDs whose stats just start doing everything. Okay, it's the same one. I'm gonna go bottom. I think every status is getting more and more unique. You know what I am scared, and I don't know if anyone... Oh, wait, the battle first. I don't know if anyone... listen to the music. I don't know if anyone ever wondered these, or I don't know. What will happen in the moment in which... I know it may require a long time, and it depends on how they spread the releases of new IDs. What will happen in the moment in which maybe every single ID has at least one ID which does something? Because in my eyes, once that happens, the next IDs which come out must power creep the others, or do different stuff, you know? The question is, which road are they gonna pursue? Are they gonna be in the road in which eventually some... Because even now there is some power. Like, okay, there are some poise units better than others, for example. Or stuff like that. But... once we arrive to the point where there is just an overabundance of IDs, what will happen?
조심 1번.
Already happening. Solemn Lament, Yisang and Spice. Yeah, but that's like one single case. So you kinda don't even notice maybe it on the spot because you still have a lot of syncing options. Not everyone runs syncing. There are multiple stats you can run. What happens once every single stat, syncing, burn, etc., and every single ID is already there? They can keep making up new mechanics. And you think they're gonna be able to make continuously balanced new mechanics without ever... I guess, yeah, you can trust then, of course. They deleted the game! People will just pick the ID that has more relevant scene affinity or attack type to the battle. IDs are gonna stop feeling special. Getting creative with battles is an interesting idea, actually. I appreciate that, like the duo fights in this Intervallo. That's very true. It's actually something I would love to see more. Like battles where you are... even when we saw in the Miracle of the 20th District event, for example. Every ID is becoming more and more team-reliant, so because of that, the other IDs won't be left behind. You know, I don't even like the idea of... oh, you have to play Blade Lineage with Blade Lineage, you have to play Full Stop with Full Stop, you have to play Leo with Leo. Because on one side, okay, it kind of, I don't know, in my mind it kind of feels like the introduction of archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh! In my mind. Maybe it's just because that's the only thing I can compare it to, because I don't have that many experiences in other games. To me, the creation of archetypes, if on one side... could be considered good because it gave some decent synergy. On the other side, it kind of removed the fun of making the synergy by yourself. Like, having to come out with the strategies to circumvent the weaknesses of your cards, in case of Yu-Gi-Oh! I hope the team be more status rather than a specific branch. Yeah, I think I agree. Then okay, it's fine if, maybe, I don't know, they have even some extra stuff. If you play them with their archetype, it's fine. Like, I don't see any problems with that. There is even a support passive from, like, who is it? Mersault Brother, which boosts you if you play people from the same faction. That's a cool concept, etc. And that's fine. Like, they can be boosted from being with the same faction. But should they be played only with the same faction? Several messy frantic collectors are carved into the wall with knives. I can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation of the writers from the Wild Letters. Upon close inspection, the deep marks tell a tale written in terror. They are swarming us. The Blood Kindred. I still don't have much knowledge on the Blood Kindred. Maybe someone in the chat with more experience on them can tell me. Do they have? They must play with their faction or no? Save me, please, someone, anyone. Save me. I don't want to die, please. Fear is what drives me to madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble of their feet. They're coming. There are unfinished sentences written on the wall. Death has carved deep marks between them. No, not necessarily, but it's encouraged. Okay, then, it's okay. They go also win team, but still also outside of the faction. Okay, that's good in that case. And then we go back to my other discussion of... What happens once everyone can do everything? Do you just... I know someone may still get new ideas because it's just that easy and the game is fantastic, etc. So I don't see... You know, because maybe I'm still considering with the general gacha. Because generally, in gacha games, you want people to buy your new 5-star unit, and therefore you need, at one point, to power creep, because why would you buy some new units if you already have a very consistent team? And everything that gets released is just some extra flavor. Like, at one point, there is gonna be some power creep. But, like, in there... Is Project Moon gonna pursue the power creep? Or they're gonna do something else? No! That's the point, Sigmar. For now, it's still working in this way, for the majority. Like, you still make your own stuff, etc. I wonder if it's gonna stay like this forever. Or if at one point... No, whatever, I skipped the dialogue. This might come in handy later. Full HP. Operation Authorization Card. During the encounter, when an ally retreats or is defeated, randomly retreats. Play full stop. Play full stop. Randomly apply 3 offense level up between all identities at next turn. Turn start, the 3 allies with the lowest HP, SP heals 15, 10, and 5 SP. Oh! Oh! Good. Hohenheim's Phantoms. This game is also helped by the fact that there are no exclusives, so power creep is relatively slower. Oh, so Deviat, sorry. Sorry, I forgot about Dev. How could I forget about the incredible Deviat? Sorry. I should feel ashamed of myself. GG. We arrived at the entrance of Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, you... Do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from him earlier. They told me that you are a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that worth working forward. Sorry, it's 2 AM, 2:30 AM, I'm starting to not be able to read anymore. Oh, and we start like that? Oh.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
It seems it's still the normal music. It's not a warning. Yeah, it's still normal music, unfortunately. Distorted Hohenheim. Apply 1 subject of observation. Gain 3 stack at turn start. Gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage with an attack skill effect against Distorted Hohenheim. Oh, because you are observing. Take more damage from a... Oh. Deal more damage, but on hit take... Oh. Okay. Apply subject of observation for every 10, inflict 1 more tremor potency count. On turn 3, gains a new pattern and prepare to use a powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, the above effect activates when this unit has a 30 points at count at turn end. If this unit did not take any HP damage during the preparation period before using the powerful skill... Cool. Greatly enhance the skill. Does not count damages taken by the shield HP. Gain 1 poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage with attack skill effects. Inflicts damage, okay? Gain additional poise potency with every hit. Every time this unit takes damage from enemies, gains 1 poise count. Gain shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Shield HP cannot exceed the 15% of the max HP. Ah, okay. If this unit has burn, lose burn, lose a percentage of the shield HP. Ooh! So they encourage you to play burn. Shield takes more damage from Rapture. If the shield gained due to this effect is destroyed, siphon 10 SP from targets with a higher speed on this unit. Can I say that he seems very fragile, considering we can burn him? Tremor, every 5 poison cell. Can I say he seems very fragile?
1번.
Like, we are here with 45 SP, and with these crazy burn gifts, and he even takes more damage on the shield. He's a distorted nerd. Welcome, Esteban. It's a Limbus company, I was gonna say Library of Ruina. It's a gacha, but don't think about it as any other gacha in the world, because god damn it. 730? Ah no, okay, it's the poise. I thought we were at 730 burn. Imagine. That would have been fun. Final power +1 for every poise. 733 burn. It's fine, you can have all the poise in the world you want. It doesn't really matter if you cannot really... if you cannot really attack me, you know? And we already have a 43 burn on him. Wonder if he's ever gonna exhaust the burn. Okay. Nice. Conduct analysis. What does it do? Nothing important. Nothing important. Uncap status conditions. Maybe one day we're gonna get a tier 5 ego gift which uncaps them. 52. Hey! Hey! Do you hear it? Bum. No, I know it stopped. There was the bum. It's slowly coming, maybe. It's slowly coming. Nothing new. Nothing new. Final power +1, gain 4 poise potency. If this unit has shield, gain 2 poise count as well. Let's go. We can offset them, actually. So we don't even have to deal with... No, let's just apply burn. Let's just apply burn. This is them. Bum. Did you hear that? Bum. A little teaser, at least. What else are you doing? Trigger extinction sequence. Consume half of poise, potency and count on self. Gain final power. 20. Okay, +20 final power. Deal 50% more damage. Plus 100% more damage on critical hit. I guess it's Pursuance time. Pursuance may be able to... No, we don't have enough resources for Pursuance. What else do I have? Capote. The teddy bear. 20, don't care. 18, 14. 18. Oh! I mean, it's even thematically appropriate if we use these. No? It's even thematically appropriate if you use these one. Let's go! Yeah, first we are gonna do the normal attacks, of course. Maybe there was a way to no, there is no way to stagger him. There it is! It's unbreakable, but we still win this one.
탄원이 향하는 곳은 어디야? 필요한 점. 조금의
Love it.
미련도 없이.
We survived. We survived. That's the important part. Did we remove the shield? Come on! Huh? What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression effort seems to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course. It may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone even look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you're well aware that, in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and wordless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? You're running away from something? There is another side to that story you have told me. Let's weaken the shield passive. Fostered my words to Hohenheim. Running away? An interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases, were I to find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate by my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my phantoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he has been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Shield passive weakens, becoming inadequate defense mechanism. Inadequate defense mechanism. When weakened due to a choice event, this passive replaces defense mechanism. Gain shield equal to 15% of missing SP, and it cannot exceed 5%, okay. It's just a shadow of his former self. GG, buddy. GG. Yeah, I love when you talk mid-boss. Even during my favorite moment of this was in the Canto 6 at the end. I loved it so much. First saw this in Shin Megami Tensei 4. Let's say that in Shin Megami Tensei 4 it was done in a much less polished way, but still, yeah, I agree. Like in Shin Megami Tensei 4, sometimes it feels kinda random, in my opinion. Like there is no way to understand what's happening.
조심 1번.
And so you went away, slightly triggering the first warning. And nothing else. Goodbye. The escape pods of the surface are here, but there is only one seat left. They're saying that the next one is in 5 minutes. Look. Ooh! Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope in my potentialities because of me. A hope. An anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without... Not without... everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Joan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. You're actually a sweetheart, buddy. You feel like you've done something wrong, but you didn't. They entrusted you with their potentiality. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering. Nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Fathoms is slowly beginning to close. Sometime later... I've returned. Safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. Oh! What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff! Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those slimest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody. Is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was. A huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self, and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fake. I know, but he's saying it in a happy way, I think. It seems that the classification for my distortion was He 5 Su. Help me with the translation. What does He 5 Su mean? Mid. Okay, that was clear. We didn't even hear... oh, Su is... because Superbia, so pride. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Disappointingly mediocre. But I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move now. Mephistopheles... between the mediocre, the people in the back streets... Ah! Mephistopheles prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We will meet again, right? No, thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, these guys. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though, I'd only taken a step or two. The entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside a transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. That's true! The only reason we started this! Because of the because, yeah, he's the exception, remember? All we learned from this experience is that the sinners all have become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LC, we returned to the bus where Shavon and Vergilius were waiting for us.
확실한 승리였어요.
There is another stage, right?
저번 주
No!
파티라도 할까요?
There is no final. No, no, no! Oh, this was the 14th one. No, it's over. Wow, what a beautiful intervallo, regardless. This intervallo was great. Like, what was the last intervallo? Was it? No, it wasn't Bamboo Hatted Kim. It was Murder on the Warp Express. Wow. Spend your lunacy. Hey, I don't have enough. Guys. I already got the tickets. What do you think is, to celebrate these, I maybe buy some lunas? No, 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 no. No, I already bought all the tickets. Look, I already bought all of them. No, wait, no. Oh, oh, we have another 10 pool. We have another 10 pool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oatmeal, thank you for the €5 in these desperate moments. Feels like Gregor is growing an exoskeleton under his skin, perhaps. Because he's becoming a bug. Yeah, there it is. He might molt his human skin and become a bug. Maybe. Or maybe that's his, I don't know, his way of distorting. I don't know. Look at the shadow between stage 12 and 13. The shadow between stage 12 and 13. This one. You're saying it's Carmen. Nah, man, nah. Guys, where are you seeing a car? Ah, because you see this part has long hair. Or something. I see the hair. No, nah. Nah. The shadow of Camera looms over all who distort. Nah. It's from Library of Ruina. Wait, what the? Really? Did you compare it to the one of Library of Ruina? Because for a second I thought you meant it's from Library of Ruina, and you said, it's the character from Library of Ruina. And I was like, bro, pull up Library of Ruina Carmen sprite. Okay. Library of Ruina Carmen. We can do it. Okay. Now that I see the sprite, I kinda understand why you were saying that. Let me see. Let me reduce it a little bit. Kinda. Yeah. Kinda. Kinda. I want to pull this stupid ID. Come on. If I buy Lunacy... No. Let's end the stream before I... Later. Let's end the stream before I actually... no, if there is Lunacy for compensation or something, I don't want to know. Let's go to the end of the stream. So, guys, thank you so much for coming. Better to close before I resisted all this time. Maybe it's better if I don't start today, you know. In any case, thanks so much for following the stream. We will see each other on Sunday with the Digimon World video, if I'm actually able to finish editing it. I don't know if it's gonna be doable. It's at 3 AM. Tomorrow I have to go to theater for my rehearsals. And I still have to record the audio. Oh. Nell, thank you for the €2. Look at Carmen's shadow. She's telling you to pull. No. Thank you so much for staying here with me, guys, really. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks so much even to Sabako and Sidonia again for the fantastic raid, really. I'm gonna write to them immediately after we finish. Thank you so much. In any case, I want to wish both to the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat a good night, and I will see you next time.